And we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Ah! I do love that stupid meme. Was that a Vine, actually? Now that I think about it, that might have been a Vine. Anyway, hello, everybody. Welcome. Happy Wednesday. Glad to have you all here. Hope you're having a fantabulous day. Happy Wednesday, Karaste. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Alright. So we're back to the collecting. Hello, Verk. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There we go. Beautiful. So, we're going to stick it around in Legion for a while. We've got a lot of stuff to collect, and Legion is one of the ones, as per my all the things list, that has the most amount of instances in it, thanks to all the recipe drops. And various other things as well, but mostly recipes. So we're gonna continue to focus on that, but first I'm gonna do my shaman to try to get the, let's see, where is it at? Arcway, Heroic Plus, Tome of Hex Spider, because you can apparently, Arcway is one of the ones that you can reset. Even though it's a heroic dungeon, you can apparently reset it. There's a few like that now. I'm not sure, like, if they're supposed to be that way or what's going on, but we're gonna use it. So I'm in the mood. I wasn't yesterday. I am now. We're gonna go ahead and do that. So we're gonna do Arcway for a while. Try to get Arcway off the list because after the Tome of Hex Spider, we also have some recipes. We have one mythic that we won't be able to get. I think I already tried for that one. But we have the heroic ones to try for at least. So yeah, y'all kick back, relax, grab a drink, and we're gonna do some Arcway. Hope you're excited. Really excited. Hello, Data Bob. How you doing? Glad to see you over in Kick. How are you? Welcome. I hopefully, speaking of Kick, solved my issues. I did some troubleshooting last night. I also did some maintenance and cleaning on the general thing here. My UI for streaming and all that, my software. So hopefully the hours I just spent last night pay off because I was tired of those issues. Cleaned things up a little bit too between all the different transitions and stuff, so pretty good there. Oh, you can head right to the spider boss if you want to save time. You can. I just wanted to get that guy because I felt like it. I know, I just got distracted. I was thinking recipes. Because we got recipes on the brain, but I want to do just the spider first. Hello, Foolish Fool. Hope you're all having an amazing day, month, year, and life. Glad to have you here, Foolish. How you doing? Welcome. But yeah, we're gonna do spider first, and then we'll do recipes. Not both. Unfortunately, my shaman is also my miner, so he does not need the recipes. Good morning, Epoch. How you doing? Welcome. At Jobs While We're Lurking, have an awesome stream, and may the RNG gods bless you today. Thank you so much, Epoch. I hope so, because we're into the unbuffed, unmoisturized, definitely not staying in our lane territory. Work problems, I feel you. Right? Yeah. So yeah. Strap in. We're gonna be doing Arcway for a while. We're gonna focus on the spider to try to get the tome. And then we'll switch to, then we'll switch back to either the leather worker or an alchemist. Need both of them, so. Doing excellent. Thanks for asking. Hope you get some Unreal drops today. I hope so too. Thank you. I would like to make some progress. Because there's a lot. And literally, excuse me, literally this entire list is all recipes. Why? Why Legion? Oops, I'm going the wrong direction. Why Legion? Why? Legion's probably the second worst for recipes, like right behind, for BOP recipes I mean, Right behind BC. BC being the other one that I need a stupid amount of recipes from. I don't know why. Legion did a lot of things right. And professions. Why am I fighting these? I don't need to fight these. Professions were not one of them. I did not like Legion professions. Alright. Let me make sure he has the resetty forgetty on his macro. There we go. There's so many. Oh, tell me about it. I know. It bones to pick with whoever didn't make the bop recipes warbound. You and me both, geek. You and me both. Fingers crossed we get them because you know, I don't need to fight these. I'll just run to the spider. I'm just gonna ignore everything. That's what I was doing. But I got so used to having to clear stuff for zone drops that now I'm like, no, I gotta kill everything. No, actually, I don't. I'm just gonna ignore everything. And hope we don't hit lockout. We probably will, but, you know. You know, I don't think... I moved myself up there. I don't think I like myself up there. Hold on. There, that feels better. I like that better. I was like, I'll just be up in the corner, so I'm out of the way. No. I don't like it. Yeah. So I did some cleaning up on streaming software and hopefully fixed the issue, the authentication issue with Kick. So fingers crossed everything I troubleshooted last night actually fixed it. Because that was a little irritating. Tried to fix that. Try to stop streaming on Kick because it's all like, duh, you're having a problem. And then it kills the entire stream. I'm like, no? That's not how this works. Also, why can't Shaman and Priests have spammable AoE? Or, right? Agreed. I mean, Priests do. They have, Holy Nova. So definitely take that talent if you haven't. Holy Nova's got it. But Shaman doesn't have anything spammable. Not like that. Unfortunately. You're welcome, geek. Yeah, Holy Nova's fantastic. It's kind of like a weaker version of Arcane Blast, or whatever it's called. The mage equivalent, where you just explode. There we go. Nice. I believe Holy Nova's on the base priest tree, too, so you can take it in all specs. I like Holy Nova, but I would trade it for an interrupt. Fair. That is fair. Alrighty. Back out. This way. My primary shaman is Elk Enchant, and I don't think there are any recipes that are trash drops. Let me start over. Mostly bosses. For shaman specifically, yeah, they didn't do a lot of like dungeon and raid trash drops in terms of recipes. There are a lot of recipes in the open world of Legion that are dropped from mobs, but at least in terms of the dungeons and raids, it's all boss stuff, it seems. Does Shadow Priest have Holy Nova? I believe so, because I use it on mine, so yeah. Yes, it does. It's on the base priest tree. There we go. Firowen, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Alright, so y'all strap in. We're gonna do Arcway over and over until we either hit lockout and have to do something else or something. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Reset. Back in. I need to cut my nails. When they're starting to grab on things, that means they're getting too long. Let's see, this way again. Okay. Onwards. Oh boy, let me tell you, I am getting a little tiny bit fried. This is a lot of grinding, but like, it's one of those where I'm simultaneously burnt out and really into it. I'm burnt into it. That's my conclusion. I don't know what to do about that. I'm just like, it's fine, I guess. It's fine. Nice. I like when I get faster lightning. Screen burn, exactly. It's gone. Double loot is gone. I feel so sad. I know. I'm sorry, Jackie. I feel you. It makes all of the instances feel so poo-poo, doesn't it? I feel you. Need a screensaver. I do. I need one of those epic, like, pipes or maze screensavers from the 90s, if anyone remembers those. I loved watching the pipes and the maze as a kid. I always wondered if I would ever get through the maze, but it never ends. This is the point, but you know. Kind of funny. There we go. Get down here. Give me your tome. Warp speed. Yes. Oh, that's awesome. Alright. We've all got loot withdrawals. Please, Blizz, please give it back. Exactly. I know, right? Even if I didn't get to get everything I wanted, I got the vast majority of it, and I'm very happy about that because for once they did a holiday, well, not a holiday, it's kind of like a holiday, a event that actually fed my goals instead of pulling me away from them. So I'm very happy about that. I feel like it's so rare that anything like that happens. Alright. Because eventually I will 100% all of this legacy content. That is my intent. I will. I will. I want to. I've wanted to forever. Slime jacuzzi. Whee! It tickles. I love that effect gets stuck on the floor. It's so funny. Here we go. Okay. Reset. Back in. There we go. Beautiful. But yes. So. How's my YouTube fam? How y'all over on YouTube? Hope you're doing it good. All clap, legacy clap, content clap should have double loot by default. Clap, 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 clap. Exactly. Yeah. Oh no, I agree. I agree. I agree. I mean, legacy loot as it is, I'm grateful we even have the option. Because imagine if, like, the legacy loot feature, imagine if we never had that and it was always the personal loot slash master loot slash, you know, current loot system. Like, I don't think I'd actually be a collector. I'm completely honest. That's too much. Wouldn't mind a little bit of a buff to legacy loot, though. We could definitely use it for some of these. What? Don't like running ICC for 0.7% drops? Heck no. Heck no. And actually, it's kind of funny. ICC wasn't even the bad one. We shockingly got through that one in 2 days because of the double buff for the loot and the way they did the vendors and the warband stuff. That helped so much. Just having those tokens be warbound was so... I'm still relieved by that because I was so not looking forward to ICC, dude. I was putting it off so hard. You all that were here know that. I was like, no. But it actually wasn't that bad. Very happy about that. Oh, ironically, all the worst ones have been in Burning Crusade. Like, all that has been the absolute worst. And still is. Still did not get Memron's head. No. I'm sorry, Kadrogos. That sucks. Well, if you keep trying for it, I hope you get it soon. I've done the math. I got 17 mounts total in the event, plus 2 hidden mug items. Can't really complain in the end. Nice! Congrats, Jackie. That's awesome. I know I definitely can't complain either, because even though I mildly no-lifed it, I did actually technically hit my goal of completing all of the buffed transmog in all legacy content. I'll go ahead and include BFA and Shadowlands, even though I did those before the event. But everything in vanilla through Shadowlands that was buffed by the event, with the exception of 4 mounts, is done. That's amazing. However, I am far from done, because there's a lot, as you could see by this list, that was not buffed by the event. Legion, I have 60 things that are like recipes. Wad's got some quests. Kata's got some quests and things. Wrath, stupid tier 3 crap, that's a whole different problem. Look at all of this, and Burning Crusade, 67 things. That's all recipes and zone drops that are all BOP. Classic, a lot of very expensive BOEs. We've still got some work ahead of us. We are far from done. Mildly, it's okay, Kraken. We were all slamming instances back to back. Have no shame here. Well, I only say mildly because I have definitely no-lifed in this game before, dawn till dusk, day after day in the past. I actually didn't entirely do that with this event. Like, a little bit. I did take a lot of breaks, though. A lot of breaks. So I could have probably gotten more. I might have been able to have time for the mounts, but that's the only reason I say mildly, because I didn't go 100% in, but maybe like 85. Which maybe, I guess, still isn't mild. Why am I fighting these? Stop it. But, you know. ICC took me 16 years. I got all few mounts before a bounty. My mate got the drop off the second run ever. Oh no. I'm sorry. Rip Arena. I mean, congrats to your mate, though. Now they need to give my otherworldly Autek carrier dragon riding. I agree. It's the only flying mount that doesn't have skywriting. And it's such a slap in the face since it's the 500 mount achievement. Hey, congratulations on your achievement. Another worthless mount. You can't use it. It's like, wow. Thanks. Might as well be a ground mount. Seriously. Like, yes, I can use the static flight, but, like, I don't use that anymore. I haven't used that, I think, maybe even once since since we got skywriting, so. I saw someone do 2 accounts, one for heavy RP instances and one for the go-go-go-goes. Oh, I don't blame them. It's the best time for that, it was, so kudos to them. I thought about it. I actually did think about that, but I was like, So, you know, one of those things. All right, lady, give me the tome already. Gosh dang it. What is the drop rate on that thing? Ridiculous. I miss being able to have a steady flight on my druid so I could choose between easy simple loot things or going fast on a fancy mount. Well, lucky for you, you can have steady flight on your druid. It's just a simple change of the whatever you call it. The flight style. That's it. I had to think about it. Up in your mount collection. It's up at the top. So you can change back and forth. I used 2 mages, one for content, one for RP. Nice, nice. Totally use the Autek for status flying if I didn't have to manually turn it on and off every time I want to use it. That's fair. Well, yeah, but I mean without having to do the cast bar. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah. Completely agree then. Completely fair. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool if you could assign like a couple of different mounts. One be the the static flying and the other one be everything else being skywriting or something. I could see that. That could be useful. Although even if I'm doing herbalism and mining and stuff, I still use skywriting. So I don't know. I just haven't used the static or whatever it's called, steady flying. I'm used to calling it static flying because before they named it what it is now, it was called static and dynamic flight on the beta for it. So that's just ingrained in my brain. The steady flying and the skywriting. There we go. Using inky black potions on a lot to help with headaches. So many zones instances look so pretty and different. It is neat, interesting. I really like that we have those. And if you wanted to give yourself more of a headache, we have the opposite potion too, called the Stinky Bright Potion from Dragonflight. So you could make everything super bright. If you wanted. But yeah, I like that we have that option. It's kind of fun. The what? Yep, the Stinky Bright Potion. That's what it's called. It's the opposite of the Inky Black. I know, right? It's ridiculous. That thing will light you up. It's kind of funny. It's really expensive though, because it is an alchemy item. It's not one that you can just buy. So I haven't used it much, but we're just going to Bastion after your nightfall. Fair. True. Good grief. Should I add a rarity to this thing? Starting to wonder. Hello everyone, hope you're well. Hello Lavanna. I'm doing great. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Can only craft it in Brackenhide Hollow Dungeon, so it's a pain to make. Really? I've never actually tried to make it. Only in the dungeon? No wonder it's so freaking expensive. Noted for future use. That's dumb. Boo. I don't like that. That explains things. That explains things. Alright. Reset. Yeah, I'm not filling up on loot very fast, so I don't have to worry about that, I think. Did I reset? Yes. Back in. I really need to cut my nails. I might do that on the next break. They're driving me nuts. Didn't realize they were that long. They've reached the point of annoying. I do not like having long nails because I feel like when I move my hand across my keys and they catch, my nails are too long. They need to be cut because I hate that feeling. Nails on plastic just, I don't know, just aches my spine for some reason. Not a sensation I like. Alright, around and around we go. Bloobity bleeby blow. I wonder what, I should look up this item. I wonder if it's got like a stupidly low drop rate and if I just like unintentionally doomed myself for a week of farming or something. Because the other ones haven't been that bad. Really, but like, you never know. Sometimes. There you. Look at these slimes and ghosts and spiders. There we go. Madam, tome please. She did not give me the tome again. Wah. There we go. Is it me or does Transmog never sell now and crafted gear only sells at high level? It'll definitely depend on your realm because, oh, not that way. Because Mog and crafted gear definitely are realm dependent. They're not region wide like materials and stuff are. So that's probably why. Definitely depends on the realm. Not to mention too that we just had an entire month of collector's bounty, so the market is absolutely oversaturated with BOEs. Good time to buy them though, if you need to buy them. Like my 5th time I had to verify my account on Twitch. Hello. Oh no, that's irritating. I'm sorry, Munterhane. But hello, glad to have you here. Welcome. Glad you made it through the verification loop of insanity. It's like a bad ride at Disneyland that you want to get off of. You're like, no, please. And it just goes for another pass. The ride operator cackling evilly. Scenarios or something like that. In terms of your realm? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know, like, each realm's, like, how well it sells. There's hundreds and hundreds of realms. So... yeah, every realm's gonna be completely different with how they sell their Mog and stuff. I typed the phone number and got no messages for 10 minutes. Oh no, that's not good. They must be having some issues or something. Oh dear. Well, hopefully it remembers this time. That's ridiculous. See, I do need to scoot that up a tiny weeny teeny weeny. Just a teeny. Just a teeny weeny weeny. And change the name text size on that too. I'll remember that on the next break. Still adjusting some of the UI stuff. Or they just don't like me. Also possible. Also possible. I truly wonder how those other players have the special auction house mounts when nothing sells. Again, it'll depend on your realm, and there's a lot of different ways of making gold. You just have to price competitively. Typical IRL market rules apply. But you could also make raw gold too, like dungeon grinding or vendoring stuff, or, you know. You don't have to only get gold off the auction house. It's just the primary way, technically. Alright, let's get this and that. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up this tome. I haven't looked it up in terms of like drop rate yet. Wonder if I should even bother. The drop rates are never accurate for me. I got the black auction house mount from fishing a bunch, but prices have dropped significantly from when I did it. Yeah, that's fair. Congrats, though. The Black Bruto was adorable. I wish it wasn't so freaking expensive, but, you know. Blizzard. It's my WoW token. Exactly. Alright, I'm gonna look this up real quick. Tome of Hex Spider, because I've been doing this every day for a few weeks now. I haven't seen it. Let's see. Tome of Hex Spider. That's how I make gold. Nice. Let's see here. Drops at chance 0.0%. Excuse me? 0%. What? That doesn't make sense. Let's see. This does still drop, despite not being listed. I got about after 5 attempts on my second shaman. My other shaman was about 30. I've definitely done more than 30. 39th on heroic. No, it's in. People are saying it drops. 10%, 10 kills. 30 kills. It's in. It's just not a correct drop rate being listed. Okay, well, I guess I'll keep pressing on. People are in the comments are saying it's apparently not that bad, so I guess we'll find out. I've been playing since 2004 when WoW first started and never understood how some peeps make so much gold. Well, I imagine a lot of people dedicate a lot of time to it. Because, you know, some people like playing to make gold. That's a entirely optional way of playing. So, I know multiple people that all they do is make gold in WoW because that's what they enjoy. And I get it, you know? Do what you enjoy. Alright, so it looks like the general consensus is apparently 10 to 30, but, you know. Hey, sleepy ass, I thought you meant you fished up the black brutosaur and all I could picture was its neck sticking out of the water floating downstream. That's amazing. Aw, now I want to fish up a Bruto. WoW's head drop statistics would be skewed since it's a class locked item. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Oh no, I did actually slum shark fishing on Hollowfall. Perfect. Perfect. Alrighty, Roo. Reset. Back in. Well, fingers crossed we actually get it somewhat soon then, because I've definitely put in over 30 kills already. Not today, obviously, but off and on over the weeks. Finished my next tier 3 set to doing that. Congrats! Nice! Why is that being weird? No! Kick's giving me the error again. No, 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 no. I don't appreciate that, Kick. Oh no. It's so early too. I thought I fixed it. Okay. That's frustrating. I don't understand what's wrong with it. If it's gonna keep doing this, I'm not gonna stream on Kick. Do you like using the All the Things app, the add-on in game? I do. I use All the Things constantly. I have it up constantly. Love it. Mr. Meat Missile, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Yes, perfect Seabound Brutosaur. It's just Nessie. Aw, yeah. And it's got like seaweed danglies. That'd be adorable. I would love that so much, dude. That'd be fantastic. Let's see. Alright, let me kill this spider and then I'm gonna possibly have to kill Kick again for the day because it's giving me errors again and it froze. Like that's the weird thing. It's still streaming. It's still working. But it's throwing me so many errors I can't interact with it and it's preventing me from interacting with the rest of my streams. I am so confused. From all Alliance characters, can I turn off the Horde side of all things? You can indeed. Just hit the faction specific button in the options for it. It's on the first page. You'll see it up at the top. Okay. We did not get the tome again. Hold on. Let me look at this. Yes, Kick properties. I understand. Okay. It let me close out of it. I'm just going to turn off Kick. I'm sorry, my Kick friends. I'm going to close out Kick for the stream. I'm going to have to open this up and just do more. I'm just going to have to figure that out later. Again, I thought I fixed it. It did not. So goodbye, Kick people. I am sorry. It's having issues. As for Twitch and YouTube, however, we press on. I'm still streaming, so don't worry. I'm just killing it now before it crashes everything like it did yesterday. Oh man, I'm annoyed. I thought I fixed that. I spent hours working on that last night. Okay. It's fine. We just switch This, at least it let me close out, because yesterday it was like, haha, no, I'm gonna crash everything. And I'm like, no, no, no. That's not nice of you. Yee. Anyway, alright. I can't do all the things. It just shows me how much I'm missing and it drives me nuts. I'm sorry. Getting kick people. I know, right? I mean, there's someone here too. I know Data Bob, but still, you know, to other viewers I might have had over there. Wow. I'm running out of easy achievements. So I've turned on ATT when Mop Remix was the hotness, and I've been working on things here and there. Nice! Hope that's going good for you, Geek. But yes, I appreciate you being on both, Data Bob. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. But luckily you're here too, so you could just hang out here, because I gotta figure out what's wrong with Kick. Like, I know it's new and all, but bro. Brah. Here we go. Okay, reset. Back in we go. To the right again. It likes this side. Well, the comments on this tome that we're running for said between 10 and 30 tries was like the common consensus. I'm definitely over 30, but we'll see. It's supposedly not that low, and I obviously don't already have it, so guess we'll see what happens. All right. Let's see. Add it to rarity and you'll get it within 5 tries. Right? I was thinking about it. I didn't see anyone post a rarity string for it though, and I kind of don't feel like making one because I'm lazy. Because you can make one, but it's kind of annoying. Oh, the rats actually followed me this time. Look at that. Okay. Get rid of all these spewters. Alright, madam, come down. Come on. I desire your spider. Hex, please. No hex. Okay. Back out. We go again. Oh, yeah. Legion's a recipe for pain, indeed. All right. Out. Hi, I'm home from work. Hello, Moromi. Had a coworker have to run out to their vehicle though because it was pouring rain and their window was open. Oh no. Uh-oh. But hi, how are you? I'm doing good. Glad to have you here, Moromi. Welcome. Happy Wednesday. We're doing some good old-fashioned instance grinding like we pretty much always do, if I'm completely honest, but... Oh, we're farming Arcway, trying to get the Toma Hex spider for my Horde Shaman. And then if I finally get that... Oh, never mind, I'm lockout. Okay. Now I have to figure out what to do. This is what I was afraid of, because the problem with all of these is The recipes I need on my profession characters, and they're on the same server. So hit lockout. Let's see. What could we do in the meantime that does not require characters on this server? I got some achievements I need to do, but I'll figure that out later. Lockwood Lair. Can't do that repeatedly, so let's not do raids. We could do... We could try for the Maradon rare. Hi Kraken, hi chat, hope everyone is good. Hello Synchronos. Glad to have you here, welcome, we're doing fine. Why don't we try for the Maradon rare? We haven't done Maradon during this event because I was already done with everything else. I'm grinding a lot for Tome of Polymorph Turtle. Ooh, good luck. Good luck. That one's a pain in the butt. Got the green trench coat? Nice! Congrats, Major Van. Congrats. That's awesome. Alright, let's do that. Let's get on a different character. And head over to Maradon. Why not? Let's see, what did the lockout say on this character? 25 minutes. Alright. So we'll probably go until we hit lockout on that character. And then hop back onto this one and see if we can do some more. You got it? Got it? It was an awful grind? I don't doubt. That one... It's been a long time since I've done that. It was a pain in the butt. Okay, so we'll use a hunter. Let's go pop over to Maradon. I should have done the Horde Hunter, actually. It's easier to get there. It's fine, whatever. I can go to Wailing Caverns. 'Tis fine, 'tis fine. Alright. Still an MG? Some of my characters are, yes. I'm not transferring all 300 of my characters from Moonguard. No. Don't have that kind of money. On Caverns. As much as I love Reset, I always struggle to decide what to do first. That is completely fair. I feel that. I tend to just kind of pick what seems the most interesting and go for it. Okay, Maradon. I'm gonna need to make a macro for that rare. Don't think I still have it. It's been a while since I've farmed for it. So, let's see. Macros. No, I don't. Delete that. Now I don't have that anymore. Yeah, okay. Let me make a new macro. Tar. Hello, Yunda. Glad to have you here. Welcome. / tar mesh lock. Save. Okay. There we go. Got us some macros. We can check for a rare. Larkin working today? Well, I hope you're having a good day at work, and I'm glad to have you here, Larkin. Welcome. We're doing a mixture of Legion stuff and classic stuff because I hit lockout faster than I thought I would in Legion, unfortunately. So we're gonna mix in some classic because everything I need in. Let's see, I'm gonna get my myself all lost here. And Legion is all like, it requires my mains because it's all like recipes and character specific stuff, so I can't farm for it on the alts, unfortunately. So we'll filter in some classic stuff. Use these tier 3 BMH pieces, ramp up in price, something fierce. Yes, they do. It's gross. You know what? Actually, Wicked Grotto Purple Path. Okay, I need the purple path. Thank you, ATT. Alright, purple. So yeah, so we're gonna do some, a little bit of classic too. Get myself all the way over there. Gotta find the purple path. I don't remember where the purple path is. Might actually be on the other side. This is all orange. Excuse me. How dare you smack my rock? My rock? My dog. Is this all orange? This might be orange. It's been a while since I've been back here. I was like, oh, I can just hang out. Maybe grab a couple for low. Surely get some tome sets done. No, like 300k for a piece every time. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I'm sorry. I'm in heaven. Just tried a new coffee syrup, officially branded coconut caramel syrup from Girl Scouts. Really? Ooh. I'm not a caramel fan, but like coconut caramel syrup from Girl Scouts, and you know it's good. That's good to know. I'll have to look into that. Thank you, Maromi. Good morning, Kraken and crew. Good morning, Vampy. How you doing? Welcome. All right, let me go back out. I definitely went the wrong way because I need the purple side. Sugar-free too? Even better. Even better. I like the sugar-free stuff way better than the sugared stuff, if I'm honest. Alright. Yeah. So I need to go... It's probably that way. It's so pretty back here. Gonna play some WoW before my therapy Zoom call at 3. Perfect. Well, I hope you have a good time in the game. Hope you get some stuff. Wait, what you planning on working on? If I may ask. I'm always curious to know what other people are working on just because, I don't know, it's just kind of fun to know what everyone's like goals are and stuff. Nameless Prophet. Here we go, purple path. Okay, so it is this way. Okay. Purple path. It's that one. This is the one we need. To Inner Moradon. I don't think that's the portal I want. I need purple path, which is going to be over there. So I need the Wicked Grotto. Nope, I'm going the wrong way. Hold on. I'll get there eventually. I'm gonna get her in there and then just frickin' not... Okay, I see. I have to turn around. Sneak peek of player housing. Purple and crystals everywhere. Exactly. I would love having crystals all over the place. I really would. These are pretty. Yeah, once I get her over here, I'm going to not move her from this instance. She's going to be my Maradon farmer because I forgot how annoying it is to get back here. Like, it's really cool. I kind of like... It's a mixed feeling. I both miss and don't miss these entrances like this. Like, this is really cool, but you have to go all through this to get to the instance every single time you want to get in here. Which is both really kind of fun and kind of annoying. So it's, I don't know. Okay, so hopefully this is the correct one. It said the purple entrance. Wicked Grotto, correct. Okay. I'll have this on my... Oh, she needs the... Reset macro 2. I'm gonna put it here. Okay. Just to make sure it properly works, I'm going to not shorten the name. Let's see. Meshlock the harvester. The harvester, just to make sure it works. Harvester. Just in case. I'm always paranoid about that. Like, you can technically, like, abbreviate names and that works, but... You know. Oldemon, too. Yeah, exactly. Oldemon and Wailing Caverns is another one. Dungeon is another one I wish they'd give us the old version of. I agree. I would like, honestly, all the old versions. So I wonder if it would reach in here. Where is that? So it's way over there. It should reach from a distance. Let's try this a few times and see if I can get it to work. Like, have the option to explore it, then just unlock the portal to the entrance after exploring. That would be cool. I would like that. Yeah, I can definitely agree with that. Okay, clicking the thing, because I don't know how far that'll reach. It should be the whole dungeon, but... Like how they did Scarlet Monasteries. That would be cool. Yeah. I liked how they brought back the old Scarlets with the key and everything. It feels kind of cool. Let me look up this rare real quick, just in case I'm unintentionally screwing myself, because your target should cover the whole dungeon, but I have found in some of them it doesn't in the past. So let me look up this guy real fast, see if anyone commented before I waste my lockout here. Harvester. Okay, now give me the retail one, please. We need Old Sunken Temple to get lost in. I agree. That would be cool. I want to see that one. I know Silver really likes it too. See, target meshlock from the inner entrance. He always spawn in the upper part. Okay, so yeah, you can use the macro. /target meshlock. Okay. Cool. On the purple side. Okay. There's Marden Pearl into Marden. You can target where it's faster than running. Oh, here we go. Okay. There is a Marden Purple teleporting you. Marden Portal. Teleporting you into Maradon. From there you can /tar meshlock right away. It's faster than the purple entrance. Okay. What's this portal? What's this one? Oh, was it that one I said I didn't need? That's funny, actually. All right, let me go check out that other portal that we passed. That I said, oh, I don't need that one. I need the purple entrance because according to the comments, this is why I like looking at them. That is actually the one I want. Make sure it's spelled correctly. That too, exactly. Let's see, where was that? There was a portal. I saw it. I think it was back here somewhere. Someone said the inner entrance, and you can target him right away from that, and it's faster to get to him. So, we're gonna try that as soon as I figure out how the balls to get out here. Here we go. Maybe. No. All I did was turn around in a circle. Gosh dang it! This place. I should have titled this stream hashtag Kraken gets lost in Maradon entrance for 5 hours. Alright. I need to go up there, so let me get back up there. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I'm missing chat down there. I'm sorry. I was too busy getting lost. Apologies, my YouTube friends. I did 8 delves on 14 of my 80s last night. Or last week rather, to try and grind out the last few mongs I need, so that's catalyzable, and was really excited to open my vaults today. Congrats, Ricky! Turns out I did them on one level too low to get the champ track. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry. That's frustrating. Ripperino. Well, now you know for next week, I guess. How do you stay motivated for the longer, rarer grinds? I've been running BT for about 2 years without Warglaive drop, and it's hard to stay there in a week in, week out. I don't know. I guess you just really have to be interested in it, and definitely take breaks. Like, I don't know. I usually take breaks. If I get bored, I'll play something else after stream, you know? to get back up there. Okay, so I need to come back around. I think the portal was over here somewhere. Kraken lost eggs. Tell me about it. Exactly. So that portal we passed earlier, the one I said that we didn't need, is actually the one that we do need. Alright, so not this one. Now we're back up here. I shouldn't have jumped down. Okay. Let's get around. Where was that? There it is. Excellent. It was where I thought it was. Okay, so apparently this portal to Inner Maradon? That's not... This doesn't seem correct. Have I been lied to? Of course I closed out of that page. Hold on. Let me go look. This doesn't seem correct. You get up there from here? No. I was lied to! Lied to. Incorrect. Incorrect comment. Downvote. Rah. Let's see. Where does this take me? Kraken lied to. Exactly. Latte. Like Latte. Okay. Yeah, this is completely the wrong Maradon. Gosh dang it. Alright. Let me get it to kick me out here. So we're just gonna stick to the purple one because that comment is wrong. The inner portal-y do that we used, that they linked to it too. It is the correct one that they linked to that I went through. They had the page for it, and that was the one. But that does not go right in front of him. Yeah, because this is the end part. This isn't where... Because he spawns back there. You can't really get there from here, can you? Eden Grew, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Oops, wrong button. So let me delist. Yeah, because I don't think you can get up there anymore. Unless you can. I'm gonna let it kick me out, but... Okay, so you can actually get up here. Okay. Okay, actually. Hold on. This might be correct. It is correct. It just doesn't look like it is on the map because the map needs to change because this is where he can spawn. Okay, alright, I concede I was not lied to. It's just a bit of a mess. That's kind of annoying though because you're not at the entrance, so you can't get kicked out very fast. That's not faster. Like, it's right here physically faster, but I can't go in and out to check quickly. That doesn't help. Has anyone heard is SL raids fixed? I've not seen anything about it. Yeah, this is not faster. And now I don't know where I am. Alright, we'll go back to the purple entrance, because, like, while that person was kind of correct, it's not faster to try to check again, because that doesn't help. Here we go. that kickout macro in your macro channel, like to get out of the dungeon, that's not a macro actually. If you just open your group finder, make a pre-made, start a group, list a group, and then leave it via your name instead of leaving like from the eyeball, you'll get kicked out. Okay, so I need to go over to the purple side, which is down here. Okay, we gotta get all the way back in there. We're definitely gonna use up that lockout. Sheesh. You can do that with follower dungeons too. You can, but the problem with follower dungeons is if you actually go into the follower dungeon, it will count as one of your lockouts. So you'll hit double lockout really, really fast. Can confirm, I tried it, and my disappointment was immeasurable and my day was ruined. So don't do that one. Alright, back to the purple entrance. ATT was correct. You can make a macro that does the same thing. Does it? That's interesting. But I missed a trick, mostly listening. Follower dungeons do count to instance lockouts, though. They do. They do. I was using the follower with raids. Yeah, with raids you probably won't notice it, but when if you're doing it with dungeons, it'll kick in real fast. So, you can actually macro the join leave party reset instance. Really? That's interesting. Anyone happen to have that macro on hand? I wouldn't know what that would look like. I would like that macro. That would be handy. Perfect. Thank you, Ricky. Let me give alt name here. Oh, it's specific to, I see, to a character. Okay. That's kind of annoying, but that's okay. I'll save it anyways. Kick out. Whoops, that's not how you spell. We'll go with that one. Save. Just pick any tune name. I use my bank alt. Really? It doesn't matter? Okay. Well, that's cool. Afmir. Just has to be a character that exists. Huh. Okay. Neat. Good to know. Thank you. Much appreciated. So here you go, guys. I will share this for all y'all. Just get rid of the period there in front. Nope, come on. Do a slash in front of the run there. But there's the macro that Ricky shared from YouTube. So thank you, Ricky. Perfect. That'll be handy. All right, I will put that on my 5. Okay, so he's definitely still not up. Actually, I don't need that at the moment because I'm at the entrance. But for ones that it won't be, that'll be handy. So thank you. You can be a little finicky. Make sure it says you have left the group and chat. If it doesn't, just hit it again until it does. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, I wonder... They didn't say... Oh, alright. Maradon. Where am I at? Way over here. I wonder if this will reach all the way from the entrance. Some of the comments were a little vague on it. Well, I guess we'll just try find out. Because most of the time you can, but some dungeons... No dice with that. Alright. Reset. Back in. Ooh, another month for saving tennies in August. Oh, did they release the thingamajigs for the month? Oh. Blizzard. Ooh, they released the trading post. Excellent. Let me look at this here. I was excited. All choices are black and white. What is that supposed to mean? Ew. Let's see. Sentinel Werewolf. Okay, okay. Oh, it's the chest stuff. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Those are cool weapons, though. Oh, I like that staff. The mount's kind of cool. Okay, neat. Cool. So the chest stuff is August. Nice. Good to know, good to know. Well, I still get a lot of the little things, 50 to 110 things. Same, honestly. Oops, I didn't. It's okay. It's fine. The hobby horse staff, yeah, it's cute. I was looking forward to those chest mogs. Same. Cool. Okay, I don't see it in here. Something class fantasy and silhouettes. Right? It's so funny. Oh, Blizzard. Not really into chess myself. That's fair. That's totally fair. I like the weapons mostly. The sets are really cool, but I do like the weapons a little more, so I'm probably gonna get a couple of those. But sweatsuits. Fair. Fair. Oh, that's funny. Oh, okay. So we have hit lockout here. Let's go back to the shaman and do some more. So we'll just... I don't know if it'll be long enough, but hopefully it will be. We'll bounce between the shaman and this hunter for Archway and Maradon. So that's what we gotta do here. Come on, Rare, we gotta farm today. I know, right? I'm hoping the macro does actually work from the purple entrance. It says it does, but, you know. It's been a long time since I've had to farm for that Rare, and I don't quite remember if it does. Okay, shaman. That's what she said, absolutely. Hi, good evening. Hello, Nadia. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Happy Wednesday. Oh, stretchies. Oh, I didn't even notice that we had an ad break. Oh, shoot. I was going to run to the restroom. Well. Welp. Might have to do that real quick, which is fine actually, because I do need to let this lockout cool out a little bit. Okay, let's take a short break. I was going to do that during the ad break, but I got distracted with Maradon's confusingness. So, my bad. Short break. I will be right back. I really need to run to the restroom. Tempted to buy the faction mounts they brought back, but 1200 tendies. Yeah, that is expensive. That's a bit much. Fair. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. I'm almost back. Give me one moment. I was fixing some text issues, some font issues. Let's see here. Where was that? Trying to find the setting. No, not under animation. Is it under settings? How do I open? Oh, open editor. There it is. Open editor. Let's see. User box. That's it. 10. Border. User box. 109927. Oh, they look the same though. Why are they slightly bigger? Message, emote, action. Font family. Strange. I wonder why they're not actually the same. Why do you lie to me, Twitch? Actually, technically it's YouTube. YouTube's lying to me. That's interesting. Okay. Well, border radius, font size. Oh, we'll just do this. Top, margin, audio, font weight. I'll worry about it later. Alright, let's close that. Anyway. Alright, back in we go. So, I was looking up Meshlock the Rare while I was in the bathroom, and that's why I was thinking you couldn't see him from the entrance. That is correct. You have to go a little past the bridge to... I saw the point on the map. They marked it in the picture, so when we get back to that, I'll have to do it. You cannot actually see that one directly from the entrance. You have to jump past the bridge a little bit. You can see it from the inner entrance, where we went before. It was by the waterfall, but there's no way back out. You can see it from there, but there's no quick way out. And I don't want to have to sit there and wait. Why am I fighting these? A minute every single time I go in when I can just run back out. So, we'll just stick with the purple entrance, and I'll do the spot they suggest when we get back to that, because we will hit logout again probably. So, I saw it on the map though, so we're good to go for the next try. Alright, let's see where we at here. Also, hello Mrs. Oscar, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. There was a hedgehog. Yes, there was a hedgehog. It was super cute. It was called the Harvest Hog. I bought it. I couldn't not buy it. Even though it's a ground mount and it can't fly, I really wanted it. So I bought it. It's so freaking cute. Undermine has a quick 7k Gold of World quest to do. Wow, that's impressive. Nice. No kidding. Haven't been on the YouTube side before, quieter over here. It is. I have a much smaller audience on the streaming side for YouTube. So it's definitely a lot quieter. If you like the peace and quiet, then, well, you're on the right side. Yeah. Here we go. The color's a little better. That's good. Cool. Okay, we still did not get the hex. Let's run back out here. Back out. Back out. Let's see. What's the opacity setting for this? 75? Okay. Excuse me, sir. What about this one? Also 75. I guess that one just feels more aggressive because it's a slightly different color. There we go. Excuse me while I auto-run in the wrong direction here. Need to go up the stairs. Hello, Moogs. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Back out. I'm ignoring everything. It's a doggy. It is a doggy. Hello, Alaskan. How you doing? Hello, Zilnar. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Better to watch while at work. YouTube Premium means I can lock my phone and still hear the audio. Perfect. Good. Well, glad to hear it, Samantha. Hope you enjoy from the YouTube side then. Glad I could give you the option. Alright. Back in we go. We will definitely hit lockout on this again. 10 to 30 attempts my butt, so... we will give it the old college try. Doing okay, other than me raging at my poopy internet, causing me to get put in queue timeout jail twice in a row because keep getting DC'd during time walking dungeons. No, I'm sorry, Mooks. Aw, that's frustrating. I miss out when that was a free feature. Agreed, Grinds. Agreed. They get you hooked and then they make you pay for it. It's like, well, no, don't think I will. Listening to YouTube on lock screen, that is. Yep, agreed. Yep, I used to do that a lot. Back in my day. Yeah. Well, hopefully we get this hex soon. I would like to move on to farming the recipes. But I'm just being a little stubborn. Come here, you. I wish the non-mog stuff was buffed during the event too. I would have actually no-lifed it if that were the case. Because I need all the recipes and like the class-specific item things. I don't even know what you'd call them. Customization, I guess. Spell glyphs. No. Hello, Ghosty. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. You can listen to YouTube on lock screen for free, at least on iPhone. I don't know about Android. You just have to use YouTube in Safari and request a desktop website. Interesting. Good to know. Still no hex. Okay. Back out. Doing alright. How about you? I'm doing fine. Doing good. We're just doing Arcway over and over till we hit lockout, and then checking for a rare in Maradon over and over till we hit that lockout, and then coming back to Arcway, doing it all over again. Really exciting, but you know, that's the life of a collector. Martini Guy, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice indeed. So yeah, kick back, relax, grab a drink. That's what we're doing. All right. Bubble jacuzzi. I do love that. I got 2 of my last 3 mount targets to drop before the last hours of reset. Nice, congrats, Sin. Congrats, that's awesome. Nicely done. All right. Reset. Curious, if I have your stream open on YouTube but Twitch and Kick at the same time, do you get credit for each view? I do. Since they're all totally separate platforms from each other, even though you're the same person, I would indeed get the view for each one. Only thing is right now I don't have Kick open just because it again is causing errors, but I am still live on Twitch and YouTube today, so. But normally, yes. If I can get Kick to calm down, good grief, keeps throwing errors. It's very strange. I'm like, it's not like I don't know how to stream, guys. Still hunting midnight, but at least that one's quick. Well, that's good. Well, good luck. And yeah, at least you don't have to go through an entire raid with no skip or something to get to it, so that one's not too bad. Just in and out. Oh, yeah. Amen. Amen to that. Exactly. Let's see. Alright, Naltera. I'll open both when I get home. Oh, well, thank you, Samantha. That's sweet of you. Thank you so much. It definitely helps. Is that especially the problem on YouTube's side is The notifications of like when I go live and stuff are pretty crappy. They don't really, doesn't really alert people very well. So it definitely helps to have it be like, oh, people are actually watching this. People do want to see this. So, you know, one of those things. Like, I probably need to make a video about it. That might help. Just a quick little, hey, I'm multi-streaming now. Come watch. Still no hex. Wah! Alright. It's gonna be one of those. Didn't realize I was mount farming. Okay, well, back up we go. Back out. I would use the kick out, but I found, as we proved yesterday when we were doing this, I can run out faster than a minute. So, I'll just run out. It's fine. It's not that far. If I wasn't a shaman, it probably wouldn't be as fast. But I have woof form. Woof, 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 woof. Alrighty. Beautiful. Back out. I'm having a glitch I'm not complaining about. Whenever I log off an Nyloth's raid and log back into the character, I'm giving a 200 corrupt, being given 200 corrupt memento? Whoa. That seems weird. Huh. Well, enjoy that while you got it, man. There's definitely something going on with their raids. Shadowlands being set to non-legacy loot, and now Nyalotha glitching out with its currency. It's so weird. Oh, Blizzard. Morning, Steely. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. So how is Shadowlands broken again? It's not legacy loot, so you'll get practically nothing as if it were current. So, basically not dropping loot. I don't know if they fixed it yet. I haven't heard anything. I don't need anything that comes off of the regular bosses out of it besides the mounts. So I haven't been back there in a while. Alright, run all the way back over there. First, that can't give me the other side more often, which is the faster way to the spider. No, it has to give me the long one. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. There we go. Okay. Now we take care of all these spiders. New trading post chest and almost look so good, don't they? They really do. And hello, Goose. How you doing? Yeah, I'm excited for them. I don't know if I'll get the sets themselves, but I definitely want the weapons. The weapons look really cool. And not too expensive either. Good. Because I have actually, for the first time ever, 0 tendies. I somehow managed to spend the exact amount of tendies I had last month. Well, this month, you know. July's. So, yeah. I have 0. Still no hex. Alright. Back out. 4,200? Wow. That's impressive. You must not buy much. I buy stuff every month, so I almost never have tenders. Good evening, Kraken. Just wanted to give you a heads up in case you're unaware. If you want a fully unlocked bank on non-max characters, unlocking all now is like 30 times cheaper than after the patch. It is. I know. I'm a little annoyed. We'll definitely be doing that next Monday. I was gonna do that yesterday and get all of my characters squared away for the bank stuff, but I realized I still want to run a lot of instances and stuff this week, so I can't because they're going to be holding stuff in their bags, and I'll guess what I need for the dungeons, so. But yes, thank you, Nizal. Yes, indeed. Just got the Void Scarred links. I didn't know there was a mount whilst doing the quest. Wow, congrats, Lavanna. Nice. In my mind, I'm saving because I know housing will be tendies. Fair. That's fair. I think I got 1600-ish, which is more than usual for me. It's in way too much. I'm at 645 or something. I have 0. I spend way more than all of you, apparently. I have 0. Literally 0. Let's see. Can you see it in here? All warband. Miscellaneous. Rider, Hellstone, Prize. I guess you don't see it in here? I thought you would, but I guess not. Shift J? I don't think I have anything on Shift J. I have all those hotkeys for other things. That'll be, yeah, that's one of my abilities that activate one of my macros. Let's see. Did they move being able to look at how much you have in your currency list? That's kind of annoying. That's okay. Just got Hottie on my Goblin Hunter. Can now do a short quest line to pick him up again. Nice. Cute. I have 2735. Didn't like the Forsaken stuff. Fair. I like I buy like all the cheap low fantasy mog. Just love it so much. Yep, I like getting all the hoods, a lot of the skirts, a lot of the weapons, all that sort of stuff. Adventure journal should show it. Should show how much I have on hand. It doesn't seem to say how much I have on hand. Where would you see that at? I don't see that. The annoying part is logging up to 50 characters under 80, essentially dismissing the catch-up upgrade in all of them because I didn't want Blizzard to script my bars. Yeah, I'm sorry. I see, that's the default Traveler's log keybind. Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense. Should be in the Venture Guide. I think part of the problem is the YouTube notifications don't look like you're going live, just like push notifications by historical videos. Yeah, it's very irritating. I don't like it. Traveler's log, top right. There's supposed to be something on the top right. I guess if you have 0 tenders, it won't show anything. I guess not. That's funny. Unmodded UI shows on top right. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I know I have 0, absolute 0, because that's what it came to this month. It used to be in your currency tab. Can you not see it in your currency tab anymore? Weird. I have more than I realized, 3,185 tenders. Wow. I'm definitely more of a spender than all you guys. That's impressive. You check currency tab, they're in there as well. I thought so, because that's where I used to look at it, but I didn't see it. What is it under now? Maybe it actually just disappears if you don't have any. Misc currency tab. Huh. Miscellaneous. Let's see, reputation currency. Miscellaneous. Bronze, Dark Moon, Hellstone, Riders of Azeroth. Maybe it disappears if you don't have any. That's interesting. Wow, that's kind of weird. Alright, well, there you go. That makes sense. There, I can see mine. Okay, good. I thought so. Confirm you see it in the currency tab. Okay, good, I wasn't crazy, it's just gaslighting me. I won't show if there is none. Weird. You might need to check Mark Warbound. Let's see, do I have Warbound on? Yeah, or all Warbound transferable. DAG only? No. Doesn't change. Interesting. Oh, good to know. Other way. Uncheck Warband transferable. Maybe that messes with it. Yeah, I just tried it. It didn't do anything, but it's okay. I know I have 0, so. I have 585 tendies. Dang. All you, I guess hard 0 means hard 0, right? Yeah, I guess so. Usually if you have, well, you can see it, like 0 of other currencies, it'll still be there. It just shows you have 0, but. Huh. Bronze, Dark Moon. Yeah. Fascinating. Well, we learned a thing, I guess. It helps no one, but we learned about it. Don't even dream about it. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. That's kind of funny. Even Hellstone shards are showing. Right? Exactly. Yeah. So I was like, Blizzard. Odd. Very odd. Alright. Back in we go. That's alright. 5,445 attendees here. Wow, you guys are all hoarders over there. Like, that's impressive to me. I never have enough attendees for anything. Like, ever. It kind of sucks. But then again, I buy all the little stuff too, so that's why. Can you still trade in those Hellstone shards? Because I just realized I forgot that yesterday. I had no idea. I don't know. I had extra shards. Yeah, on my main, I have 51. If you still can, the vendor would be where he was before in Dornegal. If not, well, I guess you'll have to hold on to it till next time they bring it around. 232. That's impressive. Bunch of hoarders around here. Vendors are still in Dorne. I spotted them earlier today. Okay, perfect. Mook says they still are in Nizal. You might want to scurry over and get that taken care of before they disappear. Just in case. Hellstone vendor is gone? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Just loaded for slow in. For me, they are still in. Okay, never mind. They are still there. Quick, before they disappear again. For 1,290. I hate that 90. Yeah, that is kind of a funny number. Here we go. Alright, Tome of Hex, please. We did not get it again. Wow. Alright. Decent drop rate, my butt. Back out. They're packing their demon dog ride. Better catch them before they leave. Exactly, yes. They're packing up. Better catch them. Oh, that's funny. Before they go back into the other dimension that they're from. There, I just realized. All good, no worries. You're fine. It's okay. English is a fun language, right? Right. Too many theirs, and theirs, and where's, and where's. Definitely gonna need lunch today. I am already hungry. That's actually kind of ridiculous. I didn't eat breakfast this morning because I didn't have time, and I wasn't super hungry anyway, but I am now. Well, alright. Okay, back out. No stretchies. Ugh. Welcome back, Steely. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, reset. Back in. If it lets us. It's thinking about it. Love watching Gallagher's video regarding the English language pronunciation. Perfect. Yes, I've seen that one. It's so true, dude. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we get to go left this time. It's faster. Nice. Cool, it's just a straight shot on this side. Or at least almost, anyways. Running, running. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Oh! No, not the board Yannis. We can't get that yet. It's too early for that. That's cruel. mean, I know I've been doing a lot of this, but the feel when you kind of just want to go play Minecraft. Ripperino. But too late. We got shit to do. Ivory Serpent Dragon Mount obtained. Congrats, Vampy. That one's cute. I like the ivory. It's kind of almost got like a slight faint pink to it. It's very pretty. What I'm finding in SL is aiding the Venthyr quest is super slow to complete. I don't remember it being like this for Ardenweald back in the day. Yeah, they're all a little different. It depends on like quest speed and how many world quests are active and which world quests you do and if you do the treasures or not, because the treasures all count. The rares count depending on if you do those. It varies. So that kind of depends. If it helps, I have a leveling guide for Shadowlands Steely, and I show like the best route to finish those aid quests. And maybe you could cull some information out of that. Oh, it's from back in the day. Yeah, I've done all that and only at 55%. That's irritating. Did you do the bonus objectives too? That's in your archive? It's in my leveling guides. There you go. It's in there somewhere. It's the Shadowlands, like 1 to 50 or something. No, it's 50 to 60. I think. It says Shadowlands on it. You'll see it. It's in there somewhere. He spawned on top of me. Nice. Hey, even better, dude. That's a... He wanted to be found. He's just like, take me, please. I will have to say those quests are not the best way to level. It does give a lot of XP at one time, but XP hour from filling bars are really bad. They are indeed, but they're still fun. I enjoyed doing them. Come on, let's go. I'm looking forward to doing the new leveling guide and new zone testing stuff for next expansion, because I'm hoping I can use some of that again. Some of my fastest max level timing was from Shadowlands. It was like, make me yours! Exactly. For sure, just wanted to give that disclaimer, apparently. Disclaimer. Yeah, totally fair. Oh, you found it? Perfect. I knew it was in there somewhere. I keep all the leveling guides because sometimes they're useful again. The roommate just asked me what the old gods are called. I only remember Yogg-Saron, Ny'alotha, Cthulhu. Ny'alotha is a place. N'Zoth's place. N'Zoth is the Ny'alotha one. You got Yogg-Saron, N'Zoth, Cthulhu, and Y'Shaarj. Il'gynoth is a servant, so he's not technically an old god. And Ny'alotha is N'Zoth's dream world. Y'Shaarj is the one that's kind of hard to say. I had to actually look up how to say that one. He's the one that we don't see actively in game because he's all the Shah and the heart over in Pandaria, because he's the one that got yoinked out like a bad zit in by the Titans before the game ever even happened. So, but the three that we do see in game are Yogg-Saron, Cthulhu, and N'Zoth. I'm tired. I can remember the Pandaren one. No, you're fine. It's okay. Wasn't able to buy them all, unfortunately, but the only ones I didn't buy were Druid and Evoker, both of which show their armor very little. Fair. Well, congrats, Nizal. At least you got lucky. I'm glad the vendors were still there for you. I guess that's why they did that, huh? Well, they ripped them out and tore them to pieces, if I remember correctly. That was sick. Yes, that was Aman'Thul, I think. When they were, before they ever got destroyed, and they were actually still their big Titan selves. Before, I think that was before Sargeras killed them. So he just reached down, grabbed onto Y'Shaarj, and just ripped him out of the planet physically. I think that's what caused the wound in the Well of Eternity, if my lore is correct. It's been a hot minute. So that's what made that big hole. And that's why it was all powerful. So in a way, you could thank Y'Shaarj for the Night Elves. Because the the Dark Trolls would have been like, Well of Eternity, let's take a drink of that. Old lore's fun. Cahoon is a Titan-made old god, ain't he? The slug and old ear? Yeah, he's not one of the originals. He was an experiment, because they were trying to see if they could... I don't know what they were trying to do with poor Cahoon, but yeah, he's a manufactured old god, basically. Poor thing. No wonder he's pissed. Yeah, I want to finish all the Covenants, only Ardenweald done, originally at 62 renown at the Venthyr at the moment. Nice, you're getting there. You've made good progress. Pulling a weed, yes. Yoink! And did the same with Sargeras at the end of Legion, exactly. That's what they like doing. They like yoinking. That's funny. Let me pull my sweatshirt off. There we go. And turn my AC back on. And grab a drink real quick. Hold on. It got warm in here. We like yoinking. Not that kind of yoinking. Get out of here. There we go. Grabbed a V8. That'll help curb the hunger a little bit. I'm hungry early, unfortunately. Okay, back in. Beautiful, beautiful. And the old lore is fun. Like, if you ever feel up to it, just like think of a topic and then look it up on the wiki, because it's fascinating. I really like a lot of the old, like the base lore for WoW. So, hey, this guy. Exactly. It's interesting. You want some interesting lore? Read about Sargeras. Just read his whole wiki. He's got some history. Read somewhere that Sargeras will be a good boy in the next expansion or two. That would be interesting. I'm curious to see what they're gonna do with that, because I want to know what the last Titan means. Because Azeroth herself is not technically a Titan. She could be if they turn her into one. And the Titan Pantheon is technically dead, and what remains that we saw in Legion is their projections. So by that logic, the actual last Titan that we know of is actually Sargeras. So, I don't know. I can't speculate much. I don't know what they're gonna do besides. I'm just curious. Holy Nova go burr, doesn't it? It's nice, isn't it? It's handy. Target that one. There we go. Too many demons in here. Get out of here. You'll return with Illidan to help something. I don't know. I could see that. I could definitely see that. We'll see. Curious to see what they're gonna do. All I want is an easy spammable. Don't have to target AoE for every class. Oh, agreed. Agreed. I feel like Shaman is kind of the only one that doesn't really have one. Yep, Sargeras is the last Titan for sure, to me, from what I've heard. Yeah, that's why I'm curious, because I know people are like, oh, it's Azeroth. Azeroth's the last Titan. Well, she's not technically a Titan. She could turn into one, but... Interesting. What are the world souls? That is the question of the century. I think they're the first ones. I think she's a baby first one. That's my conspiracy hat. Conspiracy hat, my tinfoil hat. I combined those two. I think that's why the Titans didn't want us to know about the first ones, because they want to turn Azeroth into a Titan. Because that's what the whole Cosmic War is about, claiming all the world souls. Unless they have a hidden Titan somewhere, it'll probably be Sargeras as the last. Yeah, that's my assumption too. I would love if they pulled in from the Hearthstone lore though, the Titan that replaced Sargeras. She seemed really cool. From the Hearthstone stuff. I doubt they will, but that would be cool if they did. Outlaw Rogue has like 0 AoE. True, but if you go like Sub Rogue, you can just spam. Because some specs definitely have like no AoE, but at least an entire class, Shaman doesn't have one like at all. Like the closest I have is like Crash Lightning, but even then, it's not great. Oh, I said Nyalotha because I was looking at rarity and how many tries for the mount. Oh, that's funny. Watching a lot of Doran's movies, right? And Novel 87. Nice. Good lore nerds. You'll get a lot of information from them for sure. They know their stuff. I can definitely recommend Lost Codex too if they're still around. I loved his channel. I haven't watched a lot of that in a long time, but Lost Codex is another good lore channel if they're still active. Okay, Spider Lady. Take however many tries this is. I don't even know. I love Novel's accent, and he's so nice. I do like his accent. He's nice and easy to listen to, which I appreciate. I get annoyed with narrator voices real easy, so it definitely, like, you gotta have a good voice for me to want to listen to you. Well, he was still alive. Haven was good, I think. Haven was a good channel. Wish poor Haven was still around. Rest in peace, King. Just realized you can do a full circuit of AQ10. Thought there was a between General and Mome. Yeah, you can go all the way around. If you go one direction, at least. Also got a lot of passion behind what he's talking about. I feel that helps to listen to. For sure. Yes. Nothing worse than listening to someone who is so disinterested. Yeah, I can definitely agree with that. Wow, still no hex tome. Okay. It's gonna be that way. I see. I didn't realize we were strapping in to do this the whole day. Well, alright. Wah. Okie dokie. Love his earth and called so fall. I forgot he did that. That's kind of amazing, not gonna lie. That's kind of amazing. Also, I do see something I need to fix. Let's fix that. I undid the crop. There we go. Slowly adjusting things. Slowly getting things cleaned up. It doesn't look like it, but I actually did a lot of work on this UI last night, so... the streaming one, I mean. Hey, Squiddy. Hello, Mumbina. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Ah, we're almost in an ad break. Perfect. I might take 6 minutes to see if I can fix the text issues. Alright, let me get back out of here. That's fine. We need to let our lockout cool down a tiny bit anyways. Let's get out of here.
Aramental sub to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, Aramental, for the sub. I super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. Okay. I don't know why that disappeared and didn't, like, do its thing. Anyway, let's take a short break, just 5-6 minutes. I'm going to fix the text a little bit, because it's driving me nuts. Here. 3 hours later, finished my pancreation. Perfect. I feel like you're avoiding me. Just spent 20 minutes trying to verify myself to Twitch chat, and now going on break. It's not intentional swap, I promise. I've been hearing Twitch has been having some verification problems. Someone else was talking about that earlier. I'm so sorry. That's frustrating. Alright, give me just a couple of minutes here. BRB. I might have to dig more after stream. I'm not certain why it's not letting me resize the secondary text chat names, but it's working on the other one. I don't know. CSS coding be weird, yo. Anyway, thank you for your patience. I am back. Let's get back in there. Oh, never mind. We're still in lockout. Okay. Tomorrow dawn, then. Tomorrow dawn, then. That's okay. Allegedly, they fixed Shadowlands raids. Hey, well, that's good. Good. That's glad to hear that. Glad they did it quickly. Because, you know. Alright, get back on the hunt here. I bet I know what it is. Don't preserve aspect ratio. I think it's that. Cool. We'll try that for a while. Anyway. Alright, so for this, I found earlier the specific spot I needed to go into, so. Yeah, it's gotta be broken everywhere. Here is SL, no bonus objectives coming up either. Uh-oh, that's not good. It was like right there. I can't place pins inside dungeons? Really? That's weird. Alright. Okay, it was over here. Down. Right there. Was here. Was it here? This is where it said. It worked. Yep. Okay. He is up. Yep. So I was my instinct was telling me I was right. I looked it up when I was in the bathroom in the previous break. I have to come out to here to get the target to work because he's too far away. That makes sense. Okay. Cool. So he is up and we're gonna go get him. Nice. Where am I at? I am not where I need to be. Down here. Anyway. I do need to be level 80 to do the stuff in the Great Vault. Yes, you do. You do indeed. And hello, Ace Man. Glad to have you here. Do I need to... How do I get up there? Hold on. Oh, I see. It's just around. Okay. I went the wrong way. That's why. I got all excited. Tried to gun it. But you can't go there from there. Have to go up this way. Noted. Been a hot minute since I've farmed this this rare. Yep, because I need... Was it 2 things from this particular rare? Yeah, Nature's Embrace and the Bloom Sprout headpiece. Okay. Alright, let's go get him. Treasure just give 1 to 2%. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, the real big good ones was the bonus objectives. But seems they're not fixed. SL raid's broken, loot was borked. Definitely ran all my alts this afternoon and no issue, but I'm at EU. Gotcha. Swapped over to Twitch because YouTube kept buffering. My brain is fried after all that, clicking the same button up to 7 times and absolutely clicking more 2 buttons. I'm sorry, Dizal. This song's kind of loud. Do you need Maleficus on the Broken Shore? I forget that is up right now. I need... Let me check. Thank you. Excuse me for saying something. Let's see, Broken Shore. I don't see him listed in my world bosses. Let me check outdoor zones. Broken Isles. Broken Shore. No. It would appear not. But I used to. I think I used to. I remember angrily saying that name. So if y'all need Maleficus on the Broken Shore, go get him. It's a world boss. Here we go. Alright, do you want to give me your stuff? That'd be great. We got one! Wow! Now watch as we don't get the other piece for 50 weeks. Anyway, back out. Cool, we got it. In fact, let's try this, let's try that macro that we got. Give it a go. Where's it? That one. I don't think it worked. Thank you, Zilnar. Oh, I see. That's why. Save. I don't think it's working. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Maybe I need to add my realm to it. Half mirror dash moon guard. Save. Make sure the character name isn't your own? What? But you said it could be any character as long as it exists. Well, alright. That's weird. Use an alt that you don't farm on? Oh, I don't have any of those. Uh-oh. I use all my alts. I guess I'll just pick, let's see. I'll pick, let's do Kihi. Save. Yeah, that didn't work. Invite yourself to a party. I guess that makes sense. Let's move this down one. Save. There it goes. Left group is gonna kick me out. There it goes. Now it works. There we go. Put second run in second line. Yeah, I caught it. I found it. Don't worry. Still though, that's interesting. 500 alts, does that sound like someone with room? Exactly. Yeah. There we go though. We got it. It's working now. The macro is just not aligned properly. Cool. So that is saved now. I'll use my bank alt, but I do use my bank alt to farm stuff too. So we'll just use that one because I guess I use it the least, hopefully, maybe. We'll see. I don't have 500 alts. I have 300. Come on now. Wonder if it would be faster to just run out. Bit of a run though. Cool. Now I have to try to figure out how to get back to the instance. I think it was just over here. Round and around we go. This is why I picked a hunter. Maybe I should have done this with my speed druid. Oh wait, what? Hold on. Ah, this way. Down. I'm gonna go down. Here we go. This is where we need to go. I need to go back to the purple. I was exaggerating for dramatic effect. If you need an exact number, that'd be stalker creepy. I mean, I've said it a lot, to be fair, so I wouldn't be surprised if you knew my actual number. I'm 330 alts exactly, ironically. Here we go. Maybe it would be faster to just run out because I gotta run all the way back over there to the entrance. Do we need core of elements anymore? It used to be for rep. Probably. You could sell it on the auction house. I would say any mat that you don't plan on using, sell it on the auction house. It's definitely a good way to make gold. I'm sure somebody would use it for something. Okay, so we need to run to that spot right there. And it did work, so that post on that spot was correct. So over here. Okay. Yep. And nothing. And I know it works because we did use it last time. Cool, okay, so we'll just run back out. Hello, late today. Hello, Neil, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. It's never too latte, right? Herder. Welcome back. Well, at least we won't hit lockout as fast since we do have to run in and out a little bit. So that's fine. Maybe I should have grabbed my speed druid. He'd be faster. Oh yeah, start jokes. Yep, never too latte. That's the slogan for my channel, for my YouTube videos. All right, back in. So that would explain why on the first 10 attempts that we did of this, we didn't see him, because you can't see him from the entrance. She said the ting! I did say the thing. I did. Okay, yep. Not here, nope. Back out. Yeah, actually, I think I'm gonna grab my speed druid. I'm gonna do that. My hunter's fast, but I'm gonna grab my speedy boy because he'll be, since I gotta do a lot of running, he's perfect for this. So let me go grab him. And he is on a completely different server, actually, which is even better. He's not on Moonguard or Earthen Ring. He's on Emerald Dream. That's actually the smart way to do this. That way I don't eat up my Moonguard stuff too, so I could actually do 3 different instances. Hey. There is the Mardon portal that takes you to the middle of the dungeon where the swamp guy is. There is, but there's no good way back out of it. We tried that earlier, but there's no portal. You're like in the middle of the dungeon and you have to use the kick out. You can't just walk back out. So sitting there for over a minute every time you want to leave, not exactly ideal for me. It is never done 2 latte, unless you make 2 lattes. I see what you did there. Actually, hold on. I think I could go to Feralis. Feralis would be closer. Or would Feralis be closer? Yeah, it would. It's not that far from Mardon. Yep, that one. We'll use my speedy boy. That's why I made him, literally. With Speed Druid, you can port to Moonglade and back outside dungeon. True, we could. That is true. That's a good point. We wouldn't even have to use the macro, depending on where it puts me. That is fair. Yeah, Ross is right there. Perfect. We'll give that a try. Even if it puts us at the graveyard again, that's fine. Probably faster to run out if it puts us at the graveyard. But still, we'll figure it out. We'll get this dialed in. Because we're going to be doing this a lot, I'm sure. I really doubt we'll get the other piece as fast as we got the first one. Okay. Down and around. Ooh, a rare. Take that. Yep, and now we take a left to the purple path. Yeah, I said something practical. You did. You did, Swamp. You did. Alright. Let me get... Yep, he's got the macro, so he's good to get rid of that. Okay. There. Now we can run into the spot where we need to go to check for the dude. Let me get the target macro on. I know it works because we did use it. Alright, cool. This will be a little faster. Doing spreadsheet math to figure out what the absolute must-buys I want for the next trading post is. It's a little rude that they didn't make the Grandmaster's Royal whatever purple variant. It's the yellow. Royal was purple to me. Oh, agreed, yeah. Purple is the real color. That's weird. With all my smartass comments finally got to the right half. Exactly. Oh yeah, let's try Oh, this has a 1 minute cooldown though. I forgot. Well, can I use it back out though? No, it lies. It says 1 minute cooldown, but that is incorrect. Let's see where it puts us. Now that we need age to verify, when's the spicy transmog begin? We need age to verify. Why do we need age to verify? Yeah, it does put me at the thing. That's okay. It's fine. It's not that far from where I need to be. I just need to remember. Down, not up. Down. Map is deceiving. Is that what's been going on with the... Oh, I bet you it's because of the UK stuff. That must be what you're referring to. Okay. That makes sense. I was like, what? You shouldn't need age to verify my stream. I'm, listed as safe for work. I haven't done anything naughty. Honestly. Come on. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, cool. We got our circuit. We're getting this dialed in, because I'm sure we'll be doing this for a while. Cool, 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 cool. By our powers combined. Yeah. I'm hitting that right? Yep. Okay. Back out. Also been way too hot for lattes. Been putting a couple double shots, pulling a couple double shots the night before and putting them in the fridge for cold espresso drinks. Nice. A nice iced latte would be good too. Might want to do one of those later. This is taking too long. Just trying to get the mission table open and can't get past 66. I got more bank things to organize. That'll be faster. Fair. It's just the raids that are messed up in SL. I know I can do the dungeons, and did Hezevesh last night, or have they fixed the issue already? Someone said they fixed it. I don't see any news about it in Wowhead, but did they even report that it was broken in the first place? Wowhead's been slacking lately on some things. Someone said it was fixed though. Let's maybe give it a try. Okay, no, it is up. Where am I at? I'm slowly getting this path memorized because I gotta run back. Maybe it would just be faster to just run back out. Because I gotta run all the way to the entrance every time because that is not a close graveyard. Ah. Wow, 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 wow. Saw comments on the original post say it's working again. Okay, that's good. Good, good, good. Wowhead did report the bug, did they? Okay. Then I rescind my statement. Let's see. No dice here. I have the right one, right? Yeah. /tar. Okay. I'm just gonna run back out. It's not that far back to the entrance. I think it's farther from the graveyard. I'll use it when I actually go kill the rare. That would be faster. Because that's deep. That would definitely be faster. Your stream says schedule changing next month? Absolutely. I'm not sure what yet because I don't have my The month's not over, so I don't have the recap for the month yet. I'm gonna pick whatever the worst day was, and probably also drop by an hour or two. So, yes. Yes, indeedy. Back we go. I was comparing Kick versus Twitch last night. All I see is more 18 plus tag channels, which seems to be the same as Safe for Work Twitch for dudes without swear jars. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Okay, cool. Did you enjoy streaming so much this month? Yes, I did. I did enjoy it. Oh, thank you so much. And it worked! It worked! I got it working! Yes! Tally Chew, thank you so much for the membership. Appreciate your support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Actually, it was a gift. That's why. It doesn't do the gifts quite right. Thank you so much, Hanif, for the gifted sub. That's what it was. Apologies. Still. There we go. The wording on the YouTube stuff is funky. But yes, I did enjoy streaming. It's just the problem is because I am an adult and I have adult things to do. I can't keep up this schedule because I am so behind on IRL stuff. It's not even funny. I really wish I lived on my own and didn't have to deal with that, but alas. After a month-long death march for Mogs, you're not taking a break? Nope, I cannot take a break from streaming if I want this to take off as a career, so no breaks from streaming. Dope, I already have the Wolf Saver for next month. Nice. I think I do too? I don't remember. Damn adulting. I know, right? Tell me about it. I've been having family take over stuff for me for the month, and boy, have they not done a very good job. Alright, back in. No brakes, only gas. Exactly. Yes. Okay. Can we get the rare? Man. Go figure, my hunter got that rare to pop up rather quickly. But I haven't seen it yet on my druid. I gotcha about the family thing. Moving out was the best thing that ever happened to my sanity. Oh, I feel you. Oh, I feel you. I hate that I had to move back in. It's so freaking expensive to live by yourself. I love my family to pieces, don't get me wrong. It just, you know, I would love to live on my own again, one day. Spent like an hour in the game cleaning up bags to banks, taking it easy this week. Totally fair. And this is me taking it easy, ironically. I'll be doing all of my bank stuff next Monday, because I was going to do that this Tuesday, so yesterday, but then I realized, well, if I want to keep running raids and dungeons, I'm going to need the bag space, so I can't do my bank stuff right now. So, you know. No. Still no. Alright, back out. I've been on hiatus last week, just staycationing for the CB event, back to normal schedule tomorrow. That is totally fair. It's hard to be frustrated at people who use swipe our butts and clean vomit unless they never let you forget. That is fair. Luckily, my parents aren't the guilty type sort. They just forget a lot. They're very forgetful and they're messy. Sweet as pie. I love my family. I really do. But, you know. I'm the least forgetful one in my family, if you can imagine that. It's been fun spending time here for many actual live streams. It has. It's been wonderful having you here. That's why I have a roommate. We're both going insane, so we moved out early to this year. Yeah, my roommate would be Silver, but she doesn't have a job right now. Here we go. Here's Boss. Excellent. Here's Rare. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Yeah, my roommate at some point will be Silver. We plan to move out together, but she doesn't have a job at the moment. And hasn't had one for quite a while. So we're both hoping she can get one soon so that she can save up, because she's all the way on the East Coast. So it's a little expensive to, you know, move out this direction. Because she wants to move to Oregon. We want to stay together. Probably somewhere around Coos Bay is the idea. It's a little cheaper to live down there. But, you know. One day. Honestly, though, normalize living with our parents till we find a place. But there are no places to move into because it's expensive. Yeah, exactly. And my parents are totally fine with it. They were actually pretty happy when I moved back in with them. But, you know. Chat, we have a new mission. Get Silver employment and deploy her to Kraken. Trust me, yes! Oh, we got Nature's Embrace again. If I could... I can't use that in combat. Oh no, and I'm not a Night Elf. What am I in combat with? Crap. Noted. Don't be in combat if I want to use my Dream Walk to get back out. I really can't use that in combat? Really? Really? Is it you guys? No, I don't know what I'm in combat with. Whatever. I'll just run out, I guess. And trust me, if we can move in together, I'm gonna try to convince her to do a full-time streaming with me if possible. We would both love that. Alright, dope. I can buy all the purple stuff I want from this month, and then should have enough for next month. But then I need to wait until September preview comes out and do the math again. Noise, noise. I thought WoW was a job. If you want to do all the fence, it sure is. Pretty much. My partner is white, though, so his mom is on the get out pretty please, find a place. Aw. That's unfortunate. I wouldn't mind spending more time with my parents if I didn't feel 12 years old the moment I stepped in the door. Give Silver a producer title, let her do behind-the-scenes grunt work. She would too, dude. She would help me with it. I know she would. We would work great together. We worked great together a lot. But I can't pay her. I can barely pay myself. So, I would love to hire her. But I don't make quite enough for that. So, you know, one of those things. Alright, back in we go. So stay stealthed. Got it. Oh, excellent. He's up again. Oh, not this way. I will stay stealthed, then I can actually use the thingamajig this time. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fasty. Excuse me? Sir, I was stealthed. How dare you? Make Silver get Kraken more lattes. I'd have to teach her how to do it. I bet she could make a good one. Around these guys. I noticed that when I'm in stealth as a rogue, somehow mobs still see me. Yep. Not entirely surprised. Fungus Shroud armor. Well, we did get something different at least. Because he drops 3 things, and we got 2 of the 3 things. So that's not bad, actually. So that's kind of nice. It's not the same thing over and over, for now. Alright. I'm pretty sure they're not supposed to. I know if you get too close, things will still see you regardless of level and regardless if you're in stealth. And if they have a little eyeball over their head, they will detect you anyway because it means you can't hide from them in stealth. But, yeah. Whoop. Yeah, it is this way. Eh. The ones with the blue eye over them will. Yeah, those ones definitely will. Okay, I'm slowly starting to remember the path I need to take to get back. I'll probably be done with this by the time I have it memorized. I swear. Did you see the recent announcement with the changes to Cooldown Manager? Blizzard is apparently serious about continuing support. I didn't read them because I'm not particularly interested in it because I don't use it. But that's good if they're serious about continuing it. Hopefully it works out well. Doesn't help me at all, but for those that need it, I'm glad it's there. Okay, not up this time. Back out. I see. That's what's unstealthing me. It's my trinket. Okay, that makes sense. Sense is made. Okay. Back out. Back in. Nope, never mind. We have hit lockout. That is fine. Switch characters. What do you think? Should we do, because I have 3 realms to play with primarily on this particular account. This character is on Emerald Dream. My Earthen Ringers are doing Legion. I should probably pick another one. I could use that Hunter for something else. Download pre-release content. Oh, why did I decide to do this when everyone might be doing it? Oh no. Oh. Ruh-roh. Those are all, yeah, okay. I want to see BFA reps become warbound either with Midnight, pre-patch, or launch, and then Legion mid-X-Pack like they did for War Within. Agreed. I would like that. I agree. That would be really nice. I feel like they can go faster the more they get done. Yeah, especially since... Maybe it's just me, I feel like the older reps are not as complex. I don't know if that would help them at all, but they don't feel as complicated as some of the newer ones. Okay, let's pick a 3rd farm to do. So we'll have the Legion dungeons. Right now it's Archway. And then Muradon. Let's pick another one that my Hunter would be good for. How does everyone feel about the chest-themed trading post stuff coming? I think it's awesome. I don't know that I'll buy a set, but I do want the weapons. I'm not a bug person at all, but Silthus is cool. It's not for me. That's fair. Silthus is definitely cool. I do like Silthus. Alright, let's see. So, that's a BOE. Scarlet Monastery rares. There we go. We don't need anything crazy for that. We could just use the Hunter. We'll do Scarlet Monastery rares. So it's rare day. So there you go. Recipe for pain is Legion. It's Archway, Muradon, and Scarlet Monastery. Specifically the graveyard, it looks like. Okay. We'll do those. We'll do those. Yeah, I like being here. I mean, I will be happy to be done with AQ, but it is cool. Agreed. Definitely agreed. Yeah, they're allowing you to choose what spell it shows, in what order, in which frame, as icon or as bar. They're adding debuff tracking, external tracking, sound alerts, profile support. Nice, well that's good. Hopefully that works out good for folks. Glad to hear it. Okay, I need... That means I need to make a different /tar macro. Tar 2. So we need... They all from the graveyard? They are. Okay. /tar all in champion. Wonder if I could do these all in the same one. As sheer. Not as shit. Whoops. And an iron spine. Save. Hopefully I can triple stack the /tars there. We'll find out. There we go. Save. Alright. Where am I at here? Let's see. We need to get over... Right there. Perfect. Yeah, they have been saying they continue their work on their version of add-ons. They say this update doesn't mean they're done with it either. Fair. That is fair. Well, hopefully it works out good. We've always said that more stuff like that needs to be built into the base game and people shouldn't need add-ons for it, so I guess they're finally taking that seriously. Hopefully it goes good. Okay, let me get the keys, and we need the graveyard, specifically. So, we got, which one's the graveyard? Cathedral, Armory. I don't actually know, is it the Cathedral maybe? Which one's the graveyard? Graveyard, Scarlet Monastery of Old. Okay. Oh, here we go. It says it. From left to right. Graveyard, Monastery, Armory, Library. Okay, so this one's the graveyard. Thank you, ATT. Far left, perfect. Thank you, Neil. Here we go. Okay, I wonder if this will work. Her too. So let me look up one of these rares real quick before we leave on Wowhead, because I have them all smooshed into the same one. Let's see, Fallen Champion. Look up that guy. I don't think I've ever tried to stack /targets in the same macro before. Comments. Important that you activate Old Monastery. Use the mentioned macro. Yeah, he has them all in the same one, it looks like. Okay. Yep. They spawn in the second half of the instance or inside the crib, so they might have a range out there. Need to get closer for the target macro to work. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, that person doesn't say anything about it. Here we go. Make sure you don't do it inside the entrance. You need to run into the main room before the graveyard itself. Okay. That's what I was looking for. So we need to go into the main room just before the graveyard. Got it. Gout it. So. In here. We'll probably just run all the way in here. Yeah, trading post stuff, cool, but as usual, the system depresses me. We need a way to earn at least another 1K a month. Understand why they will not implement a way for us to get more tender. It's because it's supposed to be one of those systems like that, unfortunately. It's, ESO has something similar. They adopted that. Were instant rare spawning faster during Remix? Remix? No. Stone Spine was in strat at least 30% of instances while farming for the mount. Nice, congrats, you got super lucky then. But no, not during Remix, unfortunately. Nor the Collector's the Bounty event, or Time Walking. The rares have unfortunately not been affected to it, to my knowledge. 2 more mounts from the trading post. I already own the store mounts. Nice, congrats Nazal. Back in. Alright, I don't know how far I need to run, so I'm going to spam this all the way down there so I can find the crux of where I need to be. I'm simultaneously annoyed with being around in older zones that I'm farming, and I'm happy that that people are around. That's funny. Fair. Sorry, not remix. CB, brain fart. All good, no worries. Yeah, no, it didn't seem that it was faster. I tried to get... I had the same luck. I was trying it off stream. I didn't see any difference. To be clear, I don't have them yet. Gotcha. The duality of collector. Yep. Looks like the loot bug been fixed. Got loot from Vigilant Guardian. Good. Glad to hear it, Water Goddess. Excellent. Glad they fixed that rather quickly. Good, 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 good. Alright, back in. Spam this all the way down there again. So I don't know how close I'm gonna need to be. It just says the room before the graveyard. Well, there's a lot of those. Yeah, not getting any tars there. So dark in here. It's a good thing I know where to go. So yeah, that'll be our 3 instances for the day. How about that? Arkway, Maradon, and Scarlet Monastery Graveyard. Scarlet Graveyard. Perfect. 3 different servers, so I can do that. At some point, when I'm able, I want to have more speed druids on my main account. But unfortunately, I don't think I have the space for that. Yep, don't see anything here. I need to fix that stream elements tag because it keeps adding me. Strat was the only 5-man that I farmed that had rares. Took me about 15 runs to get Death Charger. I had no idea if others were behaving that way. Gotcha. Understandable, yeah. There we go. Okay. Let me fix the stream elements thing real fast. Is the right one? Switch. Back up stream elements, come on. Chatbot, timers, let's see, let's fix the text on that. And save. There. That should still work. Okay. Anyway. Back in. Stretchies. Okay. Nothing here. If you work 40 hours a week, you have 7 minutes per one to each, 333 alts for weekly reset. Damn! That's a lot. That is a lot. I would have to get something... I would have to need something very specific. I'll probably be doing that for the stupid Brewfest since they're adding another mount to the dungeon. I'm still mad I'm not getting any Genesis motes. I know it wasn't much per run, but it was still a passive farm since I had to kill all these bosses just to get to the jailer mount. Yeah, that's fair. I did... Where did I do mine? Outside Zareth, in Zareth Mortis somewhere, there was a spot where, like, where those blue guys are coming through the portals. There was a spot where you could kind of hyper spawn with it. It wasn't super great, and it took a good few hours, but I did that. That was what I did for the Genesis moat farm. I know you mean like you want it passively while you're trying to get them out, and I agree, but you know, near the Engulfer, a good place to farm, or it used to be. Yeah, that sounds familiar. I think that's where I did it too. I did that back in Dragonflight. Did that one with silver. So it was working as of a couple years ago. So I don't know what its status is now, though. Right around where the rare over there spawns, Engulfer. Perfect. Here we go. Why aren't you getting any exactly? Because the raid doesn't really drop very much. It's pretty weak on the moats. Haven't seen these rares once. My tar macro is correct, right? I'll champion Azure, Iron Spine. Did I spell Azure right? Yes. We'll put her full title just in case. The Sleepless. Save. Okay. Just no rares. Okie dokie. I think I was having better luck with Meshlock. I know when I was farming the Jailer mount, I certainly didn't get any motes. I think it's because they only come off of like beasts and stuff. And so when you're using the skip, you skip all the ones that actually would drop it. Oops, I didn't reset it. Whoopsie dingle, back out, wasted a lockout. Shoot. Now it's reset. Never mind, I ruined it. Oh, rats. Okay, back to Arcway. Back to Arcway. Alright. When the next ad break kicks in about 5-ish minutes, we'll definitely take the lunch break. I am ravenous. Ravenous. Absolutely ravenous. Nope, not that one. This one. Ooh. It's on the menu? Not a clue. I'll have to figure it out when I get out there. It'll probably just be some eggs again, because that's the fastest thing I can make. It takes about 10 minutes. 10 to 15 minutes. Fastest thing I can make. That's still like an actual hot meal, you know. Probably that. Anything else takes too long. So, things are good. They are. Wish I could make something else, but alas. I know of the farm I was wondering, I was working on Mog and the skip and I was getting out 60 per run and now nothing. Really? You were getting motes during the skips? I'm jealous. I wasn't when I was doing it last month. Not this month, but last couple of months when we were farming it initially for all the Mog and stuff. I was definitely not getting any motes. That's interesting. Guess slow cooker, keep warm all day. If I was the only one in the house, that would definitely be nice. But I'm not, and so it would be gone before I would get to it. I wouldn't get any. Unless I kept it in my room, I guess. I have to figure out where to put it. Here we go. Oh, these spiders. There we go. Okay. Hex, please. No hex. Alright, back out. It'll be nice because when I actually have, when I'm actually living on my own someday, I'll be able to actually make like pre-made leftover-y stuff so that I could just grab that during the stream. I don't have the time since I'm living here, nor would it be safe. Put a normal pot in the window or next to the AC output. Put the heat to work. And that'd be a great way to get botulism for sure. That's funny. It's actually not that hot right now. It's in the mid-70s. I have to keep my AC on though because it heats up in here. Thought you were just going to say your family would eat it all. Oh, they'd do that too. They would. Absolutely. That is also correct. Because they're lazy, and if they don't have to cook, they will take whatever is already made. Which is why there's never hardly any leftovers. We've had a nice summer so far, just too dry though. Good! Not on the dry part, but the summer's not been super bad here. We had a handful of ridiculously hot days. But then it's cooled down enough that it's like in the mid 80s, which for me is still too hot, but for people that can sweat, it's not that bad. So, and my AC can actually keep up. That's the important part. I think today will be 110 degrees. Woof! That is too hot. That is too hot. Yikes. In Phoenix. Yeah, that makes sense. I would expect that in Arizona. We've stayed 70 to 82, which is pretty normal. Nice. Well, that's good. Wish it would stay that here. If I moved closer to Coos Bay, it would. Excellent. So the ad break's almost in. We'll do this one kill. And then we'll take a lunch break. I need to eat. I didn't eat breakfast, so I am quite ravenous. And I get grumpy and impatient. My tolerance goes down a lot when I'm hangry. So... yeah. How hot did Oregon get when you hit those temps at 108 here a few years back? It depends on where, because if it's in eastern Oregon, stupidly hot. If you're in western Oregon, if you're closer to the... Oregon's huge, so we have a wild variety of weather. But in terms of, for me, it was in the high 90s, low hundreds too, for a few days. A few years back though, I don't know. I don't even remember last year hardly. It's pretty normal here. We haven't had anything out of the normal here. Wish we could keep AC at 78, but partner's mom's it's too expensive, and I hate that it's expensive. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, luckily I'm on solar power, so my AC is basically completely solar powered. It's like 92 with 56% humidity in Virginia right now, so it sucks. Not as much as 110. Ugh, gross. Too much. Alright, let me run back out. And then we're gonna take a lunch break. Why did I think I could farm any Twilight mobs and sell this for the test? Screws everywhere. If it helps, Haley, you can buy those techs off the auction house. They're not bound. And they're not usually that expensive, so... Here we go. I don't know what they are now, mind you, but last time I bought them, they weren't that expensive. Well, Eastern Washington would get a little over 100, but in Western, no way. We had that real bad heat wave like 4 or 5 years ago. We had 108 where I live. Never been that hot. Interesting. Yeah, that's fairly normal here in the dead of summer. All right, we're gonna go on a lunch break. I'm hungry, so we'll just hang out here. 43 gold. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, where's the timer? 20 minutes. Update. All right, I will be back. All right. I'm back. I'm back. I have consumed the sustenance. Tobin, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. All right. Had a couple of egg sandwiches. I am good to go. I'm fueled for the next good several hours. So, I know we could do Arcway, but I'm really kind of wanting to do Maradon for whatever reason. I'm like in the mood for it, which I think might be because we didn't farm that one during the event. And so I'm not sick of it. It's been a long time since I've farmed that one. Because I already had everything before the event for that one, because it's been around. Well, I farmed it in the past, however long ago that was. So it's just rare. I'm actually in the mood for it. So you know what? Let's do it. Sounds like a good time. Go with the flow. Exactly, Geek. Gotta go with the flow. Because it is so easy to get burnt out with this sort of stuff. So if I'm actually in the mood for something, you know, I need to go with it. So, alright. Here we go. Wherever the mood wants to go, get behind the snowball and push. Yes, exactly. Yes. Alright. Alright. Onwards. Let's get us a Maradon rare. He's not up. Alright, that's fine. Back out. So we'll recycle the cycle. We'll do this one until he's locked out. We'll go back to Scarlet. Until he's locked out. Until she's locked out, actually. And then we'll get back on the Shaman. I think Arcway I am least interested in right now, ironically, just because I've done it so much over the last month. To no avail. So, do you have a speed set guide for druids? I do not. I've been thinking about making one. Oh, I already hit my lockout. Wow. Okay. Even after the 20 minutes? Man. Poo. Anyway, I've been thinking about making one, but I haven't had the time to put a video together. I didn't even really have time to do a video for the bank stuff I said I was going to do. I just don't have time. It's irritating. Want to buy more than 24 hours. Want to buy the need to not sleep. The ability to not sleep ever. I would actually get stuff done. But alas. But yeah, mine, if I did make a guide, it would be like the lazy version of a guide. No auction house hunting, it's all professions. It will require some rep, but it's all solo, no auction house stuff necessary. Besides, like, you know, mats to make the stuff, but that's about it. Okay, in we go. I want to buy not having to sleep, but still feel completely rested. Exactly, yes. I could actually get a lot done in the day. The only reason my YouTube channel did okay as it did is because literally in the years that I was really farming on the brain, really grinding out the YouTube grind, I didn't sleep on weekends. I'm not making that up. I was working multiple jobs, college, trying to take care of myself, and then also not sleeping on weekends. Literally was the only way I could make it happen. So, it's frustrating. I can't do that anymore, I'm too old. Does it use Azerite gear? It does. The Long Strider is definitely a big part of it. I also have, I don't have level 80 speed druid either. I don't like the 80 ones because it requires a lot of current stuff that I don't interact with. So mine would all be legacy content. And I have a 61 and a 71. But hey, we actually got a rare, look at that. Okay, so it is that rune right there. Hey, hey, hey. We got a rare. Cool. Let's go get him. I don't know, even without sleep, I think I would need a break. Fair. Totally fair. As soon as I hit my mid-20s, I realized I can't do more than one thing at a time. That's understandable, yeah. The 70 stuff working on 80? I have no idea. I've never tried because I didn't want to go the 80 route, so I don't know. Man, we did not get what we needed. Back out. And actually, the 60 set is my favorite. I like the 60 set the best. I can get up to 230 with the 60 set. I work weekdays, and if I did college again, I would be so deflated emotionally. I feel you. That's why I ended up not going after my master's. I could have, but I really didn't want to. So I went back and tested something. I was able to loot the motes off of Skullx and Lahuvim only, total of 33. 11 off Skullx, 22 after Lahuvim, so it looks like because I was after Mog and not completed Skip yet, I was getting some off all the bosses, like 5 for each, but I guess only those two dropped the motes. That makes sense. That makes sense. Now we know. Interesting. Alright, back in. Sorry I've not been paying attention, but this is a Mog run and anything else. Just Mog. Just Mog at the moment, in here. In Legion, we're trying to get the Tome of Hex Spider and recipes. So, but since we can't do just the Arc way, because we hit lockout so fast, I had to filter in some other stuff. I guess I don't need to come all the way up here. I can just go into that next room. Whenever I try to think, remember what would be bad, because... Let me start over. Whenever I try to think that, I try to remember that would be bad, because if we don't sleep, then our employers make us work twice as long. Fair. But if I didn't have to sleep, then I could work twice as long on everything I wanted to do. Get things done. Missed 49% speed from Mop Remix. Same. That was nice. I stopped drinking as soon as I started working full-time. When I only get 2 days off, I don't want to forget Saturday and recover on Sunday. I feel you. Yeah, I didn't sleep on Friday nights, Saturday nights, or Sunday nights. So... you can imagine that probably messed up my health. I have no idea. It probably did. Hey, Iron Spine. Now we're getting some rares. It was being stubborn earlier. I pivoted to doing some professions, and I'm using minimal archaeology. Wow, archaeology now, and I really like it. May even like it more than archy. Nice. No, we didn't get the rib cage. Bag out. At least we're getting the rares. I would rather have the rares, like, you know, get the rares and not get the Mog than not get the rares at all. Because at least I'm getting a chance. And it is exciting to see them, so that feels nice, even though I'm not getting anything. And unfortunately, these rares are the BOPs, BOP Mogs, so... Alright, reset, back in. It's another type of Archie item. It is indeed, yes. I like Archie more personally, but Archie, unfortunately, I don't know if it's got a new version yet. The last one was Dragonflight. I don't know if they have a War Within one. If for some reason that one breaks like every expansion, and I don't understand why. Hey, Azure! Excellent! We know for a fact that our macro works for all three. Thank goodness. Excellent. Want to give me the wand? Yeah! Nice! We got the wand! We still need 2 more things, but... cool! Great. Alright, let me get that guy out of my macro, because we don't need him anymore. Cool. We just need Fallen Champion and Iron Spine now. Thanks. Alright, back out. Anyway. I finished that Legion Archaeology achieve recently for the weekly quest. It takes like a year, but it reminded me I don't like archaeology. I don't blame you. Like, I like archaeology, I just wish it wasn't so RNG heavy. I like the activity of it. Going around, doing the digs, trying to get it to point the right direction. That part's fun, but the RNG crap, no. Yeah, we'll stick to an add-on until it forces me to find a replacement. If that replacement is stable, it becomes a new version. Exactly. You have a target macro for items? I do for the rares, yeah. You can slash target a rare as long as you're in range, and it'll track whether it's up or not. I got minimal because Archaea wasn't being updated on Curse Forge. Gotcha. That makes sense. Okay, yeah. It's not available, so back out. Maybe over 1k attempts on Pristine Mogu Branding Iron. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. That one took me many years to get. It was gross. Well, I guess I didn't see that right. All good. No worries. Yeah, just a slash tar and then the space, the name of the rare you're trying to get, or any mob. And you can target with them, with a macro. I enjoy archaeology, but I'm a gatherer type of person, so it's fun. Gotcha. I think archaeology might technically be the only gathering, quote unquote, that I actually like. Alright, do we have another rare, maybe? Nay. For me, it is so insanely monotonous and boring, it's really difficult to do very much. That's fair. That's fair. I would rather take archaeology over fishing, though, because at least you're moving around. If I'm just sitting there with fishing, I'll actually prefer mob grinding to fishing, and you guys know how much I hate mob grinds. So, yeah. Back in. You know, it's kind of funny that I'm using a Worgen for this. Just amusing. Okay. Go all the way here just cause. Nope, no rares. Back out. Kind of want another V8. Sounds kind of good. With the fishing farm, at least I don't have to look at the screen and do other things. Gotcha. I see that? I don't like playing like that. Like, that is a very valid point, and I completely agree. And I'm glad I can check out of fishing, but on the other hand, like, I really wish it was more engaging. Because I don't like having to do that, if that makes sense. It bugs me, and I don't enjoy it. I'd rather do this. Fishing is made for you when you want to watch your favorite shows. True. That is true. I want a bobber that changes color in fishing so I don't blink and miss getting a bite. Fair. Here we go. I like fishing in other games. I don't like fishing in any game, actually. I don't even like fishing IRL. I like spear fishing. I've been spear fishing. That's fun. But, I don't know. Just regular fishing in any form, don't like it. I've been hoping they redo fishing and archaeology like they did with the others. For sure. Understood beer fishing? No, spear fishing with like a spear. You stab it. Paleo fishing is a nice minigame. Nice. I think my least liked fishing is actually the minigame in Stardew. Good grief, that is so stressful. You want to make fishing stressful, do the Stardew Valley one. Yeesh. You gotta buff and skill the crap out of yourself so that you don't have to deal with it as badly. Awful. Awful, awful. So true, I hate that one, right? Have you gotten all the fish yet? In Stardew, I have. It was a painful effort, but I did do it. I did it on my main profile, and I think I technically did it twice. Whoop. We have hit lockout. Yeah, I think I technically did it twice. Because I wanted to start over when the new updates had come out for Stardew Valley. So my new file is completionist mode. Yeah, that's right. Because I did it original, but then the updates happened and I wanted to start on the new farm because there was the new farm style. And so then I did that and I'm like, I don't know, 3/4 of the way through completionist mode or whatever it was called. Perfectionist, that's what it was. But I haven't played it in a while. When I'm in the mood again. I really got to be in the mood for that. So, I played a really good fishing game called Dredge. I wish one day in WoW will be fun like that. Fair. Totally understandable, Eddie. Maybe they'll spice up fishing at one point. Who knows? Love IRL fishing, but only catch and release. If I go salmon or steelhead fishing, that goes into the pan. Absolutely. I want to eat what I catch if I'm doing IRL fishing. Fine line between fishing and standing on a dock looking goofy. Fair, yeah. Yeah. I got a mod for Stardew Valley because I hate the fishing minigame so much. I don't blame you. I wondered how much achievement points and mounts do you have? Well, on this particular character, I have 1,018 mounts and then 46,090 achievement points. It's a little higher on my main because he has stuff you can't get anymore, but account-wide at least. There you go. Let's see. Palias is somewhat more forgiving. That's fair. That's fair. I do like forgiving fishing. Insane. Well, I have been playing for 13 years, so I can get a lot done in that time. All right. Reset. Back in. There's items that boost the reticle. Nice, well that's fun. Definitely make sure to do that in Stardew Valley as well. Using like the cork bobber and the upgraded fishing pole and all that jazz, and skill up all the way to 10. Doing it super fast by fishing up trash in your farm while you're half asleep. That works out pretty well. There's ways. At least, you know, for Stardew, I mean, I've never played Palia. Alright. Get that. Okay, back in. Definitely cozy game for sure. I've seen other people play it. Not quite my cup of tea, I think, but it was fun to watch a couple of streamers play it for a little bit when it first came out. Back out. I think I need a cough drop. That's why I usually try not to eat. Originally, I tried not to eat in the middle of stream, but since I've been streaming so long, I have to take a lunch break. Oh, let's see. Let me grab a cough drop. Alright, back in. Though I do have a criticism about them prioritizing the shop over bug fixes and patches. Oh, where have we heard that before? That sounds familiar. Yeah, because it's a free game. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Cool, mesh lock's up. Let's go see if we can get the headdress. It's plate, it looks like. Cool. Sadly, what happens when these are free. Yeah, that's fair. Makes a sense. That's just unfortunate. Alright, let's get over to Meshlock here. Finally got our rare. Epic music. Haven't run into any bugs in myself in game, but I'm also not a hardcore player of it. That's fair, yeah. E. We got it. We're done with Maradon. E. We're done with Maradon! Wow, we got really lucky with that one. Maradon's 100% done. Neat. Partay. Neat, 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 neat. That's awesome. Cool. Well, now I gotta go find another dungeon. Maybe we'll just double up on Scarlet Monastery. Because these characters are on two different two different servers, so I could do that. I know I just came from Anniversary Classic and I see this first thing, I'm crying. 10 levels of Maradon and O-Ring and Princess of 56. Oh no, I'm sorry, Mecha King. Thank you. Alright, let's see, we could double up on Scarlet. Let's see, what else we got here? What else has rares? I'm in a mood for rares specifically. Not that one. Is that a rare? No, that's a zone drop. Thank you, everybody, for all of the congratses. I'm very pleased. No. I don't think I need very many rares. I don't think any of these were rares. No, those were all just really gross BOP recipes. Did someone say more like, Maradon already? We're more done, all right. Yeah. Okay. Why don't we double down on Scarlet then? Because we need 2 more rares in there. Let's go do that. Let's see, I'm Horde, so Undercity. Maradon, then Mecha done. Oh lord, that meta was hell. That meta was rough. It was fun though. Alright. Cool. Neat. That makes me very happy. If we get nothing else for stream, honestly, I'll be pretty dang happy. Don't need that one anymore. So replace your macro with that one. And Undercity. Cool. Up we go! Boop. Wunderbar. That makes me happy. Yeah. Let me fix this thingamajig here. The pass, please. There we go. Alright. Heck yes. So now we'll have both the Hunter and the Speed Druid doing the Scarlet Rares, and then when both of those are locked out, we'll go back to Legion and work on Arcway. Cool. That sounds pretty good. Alright. Here we go. Beautimus. That makes me happy. Wunderbar. Okay, no rares. I did switch that out, right? Yes, yes I did. Back out. Speed kitty. Oh, stretchies. Back in. Stealth. Speed. I am stealth. I am speed. I am druid. No rare. Back out. Really good commentary from me, I know, right? Good job, Kraken. Alright, reset. Back in. Alright. Beautiful. No rares. Oh, very glad we got at least one of the rares that was in this dungeon on the hunter. That makes me happy. So we got 2 things today so far. That's pretty good actually, considering what we're farming. We got 2 of the 4 things. Well, 2 of the 5 things if we're including Archway, because Archway is not coughing up the goods. I'm having better luck with these rares. Oh, I sneeze. Woof, just barely muted in time. Anyway. Oh man, now I'm gonna take my sweatshirt off. Hold on. I get all weirdly hot when I have to sneeze. My body's like, I'm confused. I'm scared. There. Anyway. Back out. Someone being aggressive in the bathroom. Sheesh. Okay, reset, back in. Wunderbar. And I'm pretty certain in terms of dungeon rares, these are the last ones I need. I didn't need that many. I'll have to look again. Maybe we'll do that once we hit lockout. But pretty much everything else is like a zone drop, or the recipes from the bosses in Legion. Of course, there's achievements too, but that's, you know, that's different. Okay. Hey, hey, we got a rare. Let's see what we get. All right, Iron Spine. Do you want to give me the ribcage? Pretty please. We got the ribcage. Whoa! Whoa! We got the ribcage. I was so prepared to not be getting shit today. That's awesome. This is nice. Or WTF indeed. Alright. Now we need just the Fallen Champion, so let me adjust the macro again. What's that look like? I don't know actually. Let me get out of kitty form here so we can see it. Let's see. Ribcage. I completed that set apparently. Let's look at that. Ah, it's the pink set! Cool. No, that's not the right set, is it? There it is. Ah! It's the pink set, but the rib cage doesn't have the shoulders. I was like, I'm pretty sure I have the pink chest. Okay, there's the one with the shoulders that I already had, and here's the same one but without the shoulders. Bronze? No, this is definitely the pink set. This is the pink sloot set you put on your plate wearers. Definitely a pink one. Cool. Well, there you go. That's cool. We finished that set. Who needs a collector's bounty to get stuff? The collector's bounty, unfortunately, didn't buff these. These are rares. But yeah, I get what you mean. I wish the collector's bounty had buffed the rares and stuff too, but luckily, we are doing okay. Okay, we still need one more rare in there, so let's... okay, switching characters. Back to the hunter. Cool, well if we get that other rare, I'll have to pick other dungeons to farm. Neat. Ironically, the video, the stream that was supposed to be filled with Legion is actually not filled with Legion, because Legion is being very cruel to me. That would have been nice, agreed. Yes, zone drops and rares, I wish those were buffed during the event. I would have farmed really hard, harder than I already was, if that was the case. Maybe I should change the title of the stream. Recipe for pain. Let's see. A rare recipe for pain. There we go. That'll be the name. We haven't been staying in Legion actually very much. I'm a little annoyed with it, if I'm honest. Violet Hold time. Luckily, I'm actually done with Violet Hold. I'm 100%. Both old and new. Completely done with both of those, including recipes. So I'm pretty happy about that. Unless you meant for you. So let me change the name of the stream. Not streaming only 4 hours now. Correct. It is still July. It is still the month of July, and this week is not over, so my schedule will not be changing until next week. Correctamundo. Plus, we're still in the middle of the drop event, too, so there's also that. Rare recipe for pain. There we go. Oh, that's why I'm dumb. You're fine. All good. Violet Hold has recipes? The Legion one does, yes. Yes, it does. I don't know about the Wrath one, but the Legion one does. So, yeah. Fun, right? There we go. Okay. I edited that macro, right? Did I fix that macro? Macro. Not support. Gosh dang it, I'm all over the place. Help. Yes, Fallen Champion. Okay. In we go. Never mind, she's also on lockout. Alright, I guess we are going back to Arcway. I don't really want to farm Arcway right now. Wah. I actually want to keep farming this one. So, you know what? Since I went through the trouble of changing the title of stream, and it no longer says Legion, I'm making an executive decision. I'm going to get a different character. And we're going to go back over there. So, let's do something for class variety here. Let's do... We'll do a monk. How about that? We'll do a monkerino. So we'll have 3 characters to throw with the Scarlet Monastery stuff. You to tame some of those new noodle pets from Dragonflight? Absolutely. They're really cute. Dragonflight's got a lot of those. Greater mana worms or whatever from Academy. Yes, I got the purple ones. They're super cute. I absolutely adore them. Okay. Let's get over to Scarlet. Nope, not Blackrock Depths. Shit. Well, that's okay. I can start back. It's such a habit to do Blackrock Depths. I've been doing so much in that mountain lately. So much molten core. Alright, let's try this again. Luckily I don't need to worry about my thing. Strathhome, please. Yeesh. Okay. Over we go. Let's see, she needs the macros, so we need reset and tar. There we go. Beautiful. All right. If mages could have actual team with familiars in WoW, I'd be so happy. Oh, you and me both. I really think that mages, shamans, warlocks, and I guess it'd just be them. Maybe priests, because there are light amalgams, should be able to tame their respective elemental. I would like that. I'd like that a lot. Or just give me back permafrost. Yes. Too many pet classes. I don't care. Give everyone pets. Exactly. Make it an option. Options, please. Make it equal. Yes. Yes, I agree. Death Knights. That's the other one. Did I say Death Knights? I don't know, but they should be able to tame undead. Just saying. The class that actually gets to tame them actively chooses not to, so why would they give us more? Whoa. Because fun. Oh yeah. There we go. Also, hello Purse, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright. Just, we're all in on this one. So hopefully we don't hit a lockout. On all three characters. So just Fallen Champion left for the Morbid Dawn two-hand. Well, we all know that Blizzard's anti-fun. True. Talk to hunters and their shitty Lone Wolf spec. Well, I like Lone Wolf. Depends on the character. I use both. Lone Wolf's awesome. Okay. Because I like pets and it's about me. Yes. Can relate, can confirm. Okay, no rare. I like pets and Lone Wolf. Same, honestly. I like both. Same. In we go. Or out we go, rather. Back in. Alright. See if the rares are up this time. We just need Fallen Champion. Aha! I smell a rare. Let's go get it. Hey, buddy. Do you want to give me the sword? Ooh, you all mind. Get out of here. So he's down there. Sword, please. I would like a sword. A two-handed sword. And then we can just go farm something else entirely. Oh, he gave me the gloves again. Boo. Alright. Back out. I'm losing my mind. I keep forgetting to unload the bottom shelf before loading dirty cups in the dishwasher. Would have complained 2 minutes earlier, but I also forgot to press the on button. Aww. The SMRs took me about 60 resets because they were rude. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. They definitely didn't want to cough up the stuff last time I farmed this. I got stupid lucky today and got 2 of them. 2 of the 3 things I needed. Now we're down to just 1. Can you put the reset instance macro on the macro channel at some point, please? Sure. Let me look and see if it is there. Self-critical, edit mode, modifiers. Reset on combat. Help harm, basic mouse over. Interesting, it's not in there. Well, if it helps, I didn't make that macro, so that's probably why. I stole that from a Reddit post. There you go. It's in there. Oh, no, no. Save. There. Anyway, back out. I checked and didn't see it. Gotcha. I just checked too. I also didn't see it. I thought it was in there, but that's probably why. I'm not the one that made it, so. I tend to usually just share ones that I made or had a friend made. I was playing some more Mop Classical, and the dual spec stuff and glyphs and whatnot is mind-boggling me. I'm not surprised. That was a pain in the butt. I liked the glyph stuff, but I did not like the dual spec crap. That was not fun for me. You're very welcome, Geek. I enjoyed the pet window we used to have. Oh, I agree. And the class abilities window that tells you, like, hey, these are your primary abilities. We used to have that. We don't really have it so much anymore. It gave more information, I feel like. I barely remember it, because, like, all we have now is this. It gives you, like, sample abilities. It doesn't actually tell you, like, your primary, like, rotation abilities anymore. It's just, here's some samples, figure it out. It's like, well, alright. I do miss that, too. Not that I need it anymore, but that was very great as a new player myself back in the day. It really helped point stuff out for me, so. I do miss that one, too. Let's see. Alrighty. No rare. Back out. Also thought it was interesting how they give you a pet automatically at level 1. That's right, they did, didn't they? It's been a hot minute since I played back then. Remember so little of it. I just remember being so frustrated most of the time. Here's 2 sample abilities, but they're suboptimal, and if you press enter either once, your raider will kick you. Exaggerating, don't stress. Exactly. I know, right? Yeah. Too true. No worries. I wonder how many characters I have on this account now. I did clean up a couple of characters and move things around. I need to look what I'm at. If I didn't have to have multiple different bankers, I wouldn't mind. Okay, back in. Okay. Maybe I'll do that when I have to switch characters. I'll count how many I have. Might be able to pull one of my other speed druids onto this account. Because I have like all my alt accounts, you know, but I don't have any need for them right now and won't for quite a long time. Oh, it's dark. I don't foresee needing them for at least until Brewfest. And even then, I might not need it. We'll see. Raidbots does Caliqua head, makes guides. UTIP says press these buttons in order. If you don't, everyone yells at you, but single macro is ruining game by removing choice. Exactly. That's funny. People. I'm so glad I don't play in that scene anymore. Don't miss it. Nope. I was hoping the rare would show up if I did a, I tried to drop the base, but it did not. Oh well. What do you do? Drink your water. It's good for you. Back out. Or in, rather. Oh yeah. And what if I just want to play my Arcane Mage only vibes? What then? Exactly. Blizzard? Well, not even Blizzard. Community? Kraken's all about that bass. That bass. No treble. Yes. Yes. No rare. Okay. I didn't screw up the rare macro, right? Correct. Okay, it's good to go. Whee. I like those long hulls because then I can do that. Alright, back out. Back in. Poor saved instances is so confused. You've entered 36 instances recently. I'm like, no, it's okay. It's 3 different servers. I was really feeling connected to the community when, in the community when the WoW team on YouTube was putting out good memes and shorts. Fair, yeah. No rare. I don't know why I went all the way up there. Yeah, I think they, laid off everyone that was originally doing that, so I think some of it was AI now or something someone said. I don't know, I haven't really watched them myself, so I can't really speak much to it, but I know the social team was laid off. I liked their stuff I saw on Twitter once in a while. My social team, media team was doing so great. They really were. Like, I know Blizzard is just another big company, but the team was laid off, yeah. Aww. Whoop, we have hit lockout. Alright. Back to Speed Druid. And hopefully his have opened up enough, since we're using 3 different characters for this. Oh yeah, I was gonna count how many characters I have. I'll do that. Because if I have room, and I'm gonna be doing a lot of this, then I definitely need some space. Let's see. Okay, so we have 45 plus 11 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 64. I am exactly 1 short. Alright. I'll keep that in mind. If I get rid of my stupid bank alts, I wouldn't have to worry about it. Let me going. And they're outsourcing social media jobs, I guess. We thought SL was behind us. Really speculative, of course, but lots of people think it feels like new social stuff is being done by AI, or just some people outside of Blizz that don't even play. Well, I know the CS is definitely by people that don't play, and there's a lot of AI responses for that, so I wouldn't be surprised. Good old Microsoft! Oh, he's still locked out. Shit. Okay, let me switch to the hunter and see if maybe she has any that opened up. If not, we will have to do something else. Because I have unfortunately didn't lock out. Recent thing was a classic map post about how the Thames Isle calls. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't watched any of it just because I'm not usually into that. So, all right, hunter, maybe. Maybe. I do wonder if I should resub another account. If I'm gonna keep doing this. Timeless Isle isn't even a thing in in the classic. Huh. AI is going to be a horror in time for society. I don't care what anyone says. Understandable, yeah. Okay, let me in. Nope. Okay. So all three of my alts are locked out. Let me figure out something here. Do I have any characters on other servers that can do this? Because I have 3 twinks. And can't use them. I have the 4 bankers, but I can't use them. I don't think anyone else on this account is on a 4th server that is not level 10. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Let's open my main real quick. I guess tripling up on Scarlet as much as I wanted to wasn't the way to do it. Let's log in and look if there's other non-dungeon or raid related things I can do. Unfortunate. Now I put myself in a pickle. I've pickled myself. Ruh-roh, Raggy. World boss, world quest stuff. I don't have any world quests I need to do except for one. Witchy Kitchen. Which is not up. The only world boss I would need is the one that's up here in Legion, but that means I have to farm eyes for it down in the sewers. I guess I could do that. I really don't want to, but I should. So was it Levantus? Was he who was up this week? Who's up this week? Calamir. Calamir is the one up. Yeah, jewel crafting. Alright, let me see who has some eyes, whether it's my warrior or my mage. Archie? I am not in the mood for archaeology right now, but I do appreciate the suggestion. I am so burnt out on archaeology still. Yeah, Witchy Kitchen not up yet, still. Alright, let's see. Nephro has a little bit. Where is Javi's not even in the list. Okay, so we'll do him. Alright, we'll get some eyes. I need to buy the rank 2 recipe for jewel crafting in the sewers, and then I can go get the rank 3 from the world boss. So we'll do that for a bit. How about that? After that, we'll figure out what else we need to do, because we only need to do it on the one, so... Meh. I kind of thought, I had hoped, I guess, that 3 characters doing that lockout wouldn't all hit simultaneous lockout, but alas. Alas! Eh. Alright. Hey, there's the dailies down there too, excellent.
Latte, another month. Go, with honor. Fear of Code sub to your channel for 10 months.
Fear of Code, thank you so much for the sub, the resub even. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. Beautiful, I got 150 sightless eyes, which puts me to 200, and I believe I need 250? Let me look at the thing I actually need. Cool, I love when that daily is down there. World boss. Calamir. I need the Sorceress Shadow Ruby Pendant. Legion. Underbelly, Vendors. Design, Sorceress, there it is. So that guy. Is it? Up there, okay. How much does it cost? 250. So I just need a little more. Well, at least I thought he was right here. It said he was right here. Where is he at? Oh, he's right here. This guy. Okay, so I need to buy that. I just need 50 more sightless eyes. That's not terrible. And I get to pretend to be a Nightborn. Cool. And now we wait. So how is everybody? Hot? Absolutely. Get to pretend to be an NPC Nightborn. I was kind of hoping it'd be the Dryad, but the Nightborn's fun too. The Nightborn, perfect. Yeah, righty. Now we wait. Here we go. Oh, what's the stupid egg? That one's glitched. I love the Dryad. Same, I love bounding around as one. It's so fun. We'll fish. We'll fish a little bit while we wait. Okay. I like how I don't have any fishing animations. It's funny. Fishing, fishing. My least favorite thing to do. Glee-glee-galoo. There we go. Ay, 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 ay. He looks so into it. Not. That's amazing. Okay, actually, currency, 220, not bad. There we are. About to get Queen Azara's gown. Sniffs. Nice! Good luck. Good luck, good luck. I do like her outfit. I wish we could get her actual outfit in game. The archaeology solve. Nice! I know, I wish it was her, like, actual outfit. I like what she wears. Same, yes. She's gorgeous. One of the few female WoW characters I actually like. Not many. Oh, the shark. Perfect, he's right here. Beautiful. That definitely gave me more than enough. Alright. Yay! I want fishing to add the old Sesame Street Ernie yelling, "Hey, here, fishy, fishy, fishy." Exactly. Yes. Okay. Where's he at? Nope, alright, he was right here. There he is. Wunderbar. Now we can actually go get the recipe from the world boss. Heck yes. Alright. Yes. Because I'm a Drakthir. That's gonna be fantastic. Oh. Oh, it got rid of it. Ah. I should have just flown there. Oh well, it's okay. Let's see, we need Velshara. It's okay, I'll just jump from the heavens on my motorcycle. Because that's what we do as warriors. There we go. Did I need Velshara? No, I needed Azuna. I still could have flown there. Gosh dang it, I ruined it. Oh well, it's fine, whatever. Alright, down to Kalamir. Just race change. Wouldn't be able to fly then. If they gave Nightborn visage forms to Drakthir, then we'll talk. But that day is not this day. Right? Same. Oh, same though. Some tall, sexy Nightborn, but with Drakthir customization and also the horns. And he just turns into a big dragon man, and you're like, alright, at least take me out to dinner first. That would be great. Nah, See, Drakthir superiority. We just gotta get some better, some more options. Yay! We got the recipe. Done. Neat. Alright, that's on. Hoping I can make a Nightborn DH. Agreed. I'm hoping so. That would be the next best for sure. Especially with some fell customization like the Fellborn have. Yes, please. One day! I'd settle for being able to see the full mog of them. That'd be nice too. That would also be nice. That would be nice. Visages and the full mog on the dragon side. That'd be great. All right, let's see if we can get back into the dungeon on any of our characters here. If not, we'll have to pick something else to do. I think the Drakthir could get cold sometimes. Probably. More than likely. All those scales. They need pants. Uh... All right. Let's see if I can go in. Aha! I can go in, at least for one. Excellent. Does it want to give me a rare? Did somebody say a rare? Rare maybe? Is there a rare? No, there's no rare, of course not. God dang it. I would love to be able to knock Scarlet off my list today. That would be amazing. What I miss? Nothing too exciting. We, got enough eyes in the underbelly to get a recipe, and then get the recipe off the Legion World boss that goes with it. And now we're back to the dungeons. That's about it. Let me in. Yes. Very happy. So we got Legion recipes. Got a couple of them. Not from the dungeons, but at least from the Sightless Eye and the world boss. No rare? Okay. All of you, stop it. No rare? Well then, those are BOP. Interesting. Alright. Back out. And I'm kinda thinking when I hit triple lockout again, I kinda wanna make a iced coffee. That sounds kinda good actually. It's been a little while since I've had one. That sounds kinda tasty. So we'll do that. Whenever I hit triple lockout again. Give me the rare. Just got reminded the hard way. Harvest witches in Westfall have aggro range of a country mile in classic. Oh no. Yep, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Time to get family familiar done. Good luck, Vampy. Good luck. Good luck. Fat Chase, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here, and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Alright, let's see here. Back in we go. Do you want to give me a rare? No. Okay. Probably doesn't help that there's like, I think 4 rares in here. Either 3 or 4. And, you know, the other ones could be popping up, but I don't need those. So, I probably am getting rares, just not the ones I need. Which is unfortunate. Oh! Yardage. I definitely need a coffee. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, fam. You feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? No rare? Alright. If Westfall has so many harvesters, why do I have to make stew for everyone? Right? Oh, I feel that. Back out. Reset. Back in. Ay. Yeah, we made good progress, though. I'm very happy. We got Mara done, is 100% done, and we got 2 of the 3 rares so far in this dungeon. I'm very pleased. Plus, we went ahead and knocked out the Legion World Boss recipe, so that one's completely gone. Do you all mind? There we go. Because in terms of the world bosses, I'm slowly getting those down. It's all like recipes and stuff, if you can believe that. And then 1 actual, like, unique piece of Mog. The rest is freaking recipes. I don't actually need a Zac. I have that on both of my alchemists. I need to get rank 2 at some point. I'm more concerned why none of the boars in the area have livers. Yeah. Oh, classic. Classic. Too true. Okay, no rare still. You know, her macro, do I have that speed with her Worgen one? I don't think I do. Yeah, she didn't have her Worgen one on. Sir. That's rude. There we go. Oh, I have it on mod though. Let me actually change this to... We don't need stop cast anymore, that's old. Change it to cast sequence. Cast sequence. Save. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, you know what? I bet I need to do a comma. Not a thing. I was like, why isn't it showing up? That would be why. Work speed. There it is. Save. Let's pick up the cheetah. Reset. What's the timer on both of those? Let me look. Not that one. Not that one. Oh, we're getting raided.
Shax_Livey raided your channel with 51 viewers.
Wow, we're getting raided. Thank you so much, Shax, for the raid. Golden bananas for the lucky viewers. How you going? How you doing? Welcome. Hope you had a good stream. It's 2.5 minutes versus my racial, which is 1.5. Wow, actually, my racial's faster. Shack Squad in the house. Yes, hello Miguel, how you doing? Welcome. No worries, have a great stream. Much love as always. Excellent, you have a good days, and thank you so much. A good days? Wow. Reset equals 90. Right, I haven't done the reset in forever. Whatever, we'll just do the regular cast sequence for now, it's fine. Flight. Save. There we go. Good enough. Yep, it changed. Okay. We good. Good enough. Alright, well welcome in, new folk. Hope you all had a great stream. Welcome, welcome. We are doing some old dungeons, specifically right now, Scarlet Monastery. I keep trying to say Crusade. Scarlet Monastery for some rares. We got a couple of them, and now we just need one more. But you know, With rares, it's stubborn. Thank you so much, Seven, for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. No rare, back out. And we just need the Fallen Champion and the sword that he drops, but he's being rather stubborn. Running. So yeah, y'all get comfy, grab a drink, kick back, relax. Got set up last night to farm the recipe for the Silent Jungle hat dropped in the first instance. Wasn't sure what to work on after that. I feel that. Congrats though, nice. That's fantastic. I feel like it's so rare when that happens. Like, you're just like, wow, I was so prepared to have to suffer for 18 hours of my life. Okay. Congrats, Echo. Oh, okay. Any rare? No. He's being stubborn now. He popped up a couple times earlier. Thanks, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. So good luck on whatever you farm next. Because there's certainly a lot of that. Back in. Alright. Go see if this rare is up. Come on. Both times we've killed him, he's only dropped the gloves and not the sword. Trying to get some old dungeons achievements done. It's annoying needing multiple people. Let me solo. I feel you. Especially for like super old content. If it's current, fine. Whatever. Current should require people. Fine. But legacy, you know, the thing no one's doing anymore. Like, bruh. Please. I agree. Right there with you. Now, I don't need a lot of older achievements. But they are there. ZG beat you for all of these old sets. There you go. Well, good luck. The nice thing, oh, here we go. This one's locked out. Nice thing is those Bijus are warbound. That's what I'm trying to say. So those are super handy to throw alts at. You can throw a whole bunch of alts at Zul'Gurub and take advantage of that. So there you go. Agree for the two from Pandaria, getting hot in here and show me your moves. Just give me those. Ugh. Is the show me your moves one, was that the dance one? Ugh. I did that back in the day. That one sucked. It was so bad. So bad. Alright, let's try the druid here. Yep. No. No. PTSD. I don't like that one. Oh, it was rough. Anything interesting? In Wowhead posts. Buying gold from third parties is forbidden. No shit. We've known that forever. What? Huh. Like having like a problem with that or something? Interesting. Huh, well, I guess if newer folk didn't know, well, how they know. What mop achievements? There's an SL achievement I need to kill one last rare, but requires a group to summon. Too much planning. That is fair. Those don't exist in the Maw. Yeah, if it's the Maw one, that one requires 4? Doesn't it? I feel you. No rare. Bah. Need 3 rares in the mob. Also need people. For Maldraxxus. I used alt accounts for it. And then helped Silver with my alt accounts when she needed it. Because she didn't play during Shadowlands, unfortunately, so... Come on, man. This rare needs to pop up. We haven't seen him in a while now. Bruh. We'll be able to get the Plague Doctor toy thing with that Meldraxus rare or something. Gotcha. Dude. Or I don't know if it's a rare, but I can't do it solo, I know that. I don't particularly remember. I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember what it needed either. I did that back when it was current, so I don't recall. I sunk has rolled all the way down. There we go. Okay. Why did you unstealth immediately after being stealthed? No rare. Back out. The Maw. I think Kraken knows what I'm talking about for players around a summoning platform. Yeah, I think there's a couple like that, because you need them to get the... Oh, I don't even remember anymore. The rings or something? If that's what you're working on? For the mount? It's been a hot minute. I couldn't even tell you the name of anything related to it right now. Fair. Yeah, I feel that. I did all that when it was current, so I don't remember. It's been a hot minute since I've thought about it. Oh, I didn't need to come all the way up here. Whoops. Whoopsies. Back out. No rare anyway. Alright. Need those rares that require a group to summon. Oh, hey. There you go. Nice. Yep, I definitely need that coffee. I'm feeling the pain. Still no rare. Man, this guy's being stubborn. No. My macro is correct, right? I know it works because I already used it, but yeah, slash tar fallen champion. Wah. I think this might actually be the last dungeon rare I need in the game. Let me look before I start making bold proclamations. Let's see. So, classic. That's an achievement. Or, that's an illusion. That's an achievement. Yeah, these are not rares. Achievement. That's not a rare. That requires a group. Achievement. Zone drop. This is a rare. Yep, boss and zone drop. Zone drop. Achievement. Zone drop. Zone drop. Okay. I don't think there's any rares that I need from... No. From BC. Let's see. How does one get the zone drop? By farming all of the mobs inside the instance and hoping it drops. The zone drop means it drops off of all the trash, not the bosses. It's one of my least favorite things to do in the game. It's such a drag. Yeah, these are all zone drops or recipes from the bosses. Okay. I think that's the same for... Yeah, these are all... Okay. Okay. And those aren't rares. And then neither are those. Yeah! This is the last rare I need that's in a dungeon or a raid in the entire game. Wow. That's what I thought, but I had to check to make sure I was right. Neat. No more rares after this. At least for, you know, dungeons and raids. Wow. At least till they add more. Cool. So it'll be the most stubborn one? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's exactly what that means. I was just like, oh no. Oh no. Thank you so much, Angel Pito, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Yeah. So this is going to be probably the most stubborn one then. We got lucky with the others. Start sacrificing to the old ones and praying to the titans and kissing your little light trinkets because we're going to need it. We could be here a while. Just need to not want it so badly. That's all. Easy. Exactly. Nah, I don't want it at all. Yeah, I don't want this. No. It's stupid. It's ugly. It's gross. Why would anyone want a classic sword? It's dumb. Actually, what does it even look like? I haven't looked at it. Because it's a two-handed sword. Let's see. Just keep talking out loud. Don't want it. Exactly. Let's see. I'm in Scarlet, Rare, Fallen Champions. What's this look like? Eh. Well, there you go. There's the sword. Fairly plain sword. Looks funny with my Zandalari. Regular swords just don't work with them. Those abs, though. Hot. Huh. Okay, well. There you go. It's ugly. Don't want it. Exactly. It's ugly. It's stupid. It's ugly. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. No. It's dumb and it's ugly, and anyone who wants it is also dumb and ugly. That's a two-hand. Looks like a dagger for a Fury Warrior. I know, right? It'd probably be bigger on a smaller race, but since Zandalari are so massive, it looks hilarious. In fact, I'm glad I don't have that. Exactly. Yeah, who would want this? No. That's just dumb. I don't ever want it. If I get it, you'll never see me again. I will go out back, and all you'll hear is the rope from the rafters. That's it. Too dark? I cannot have this in my life. It will literally end me. Yep. That's how that works, right? Right. Silver! Where's my bestie? Yeah. She's been denying me lately. It's dumb and I don't want it, and you're dumb if you want it, but also 2 million gold. Exactly. Oh. I do wish, oh, I turned off my sparkles and eyeballs. There we go. Swear is not popping up. Well, didn't I turn those off? Get out of here. There we go. Silly thing. Oh, he hit max. All right. To the monk. To the monka. Monka. Los Monka. Monka de doo. Monkity doo, a monkity doo does whatever a monkity doo does. Can it swing from a red? It probably can. It's monkity doo. Oh, we're going all in on this. Okay. Let's head in. Nope, she's still locked too. Okay. Well, then we're gonna go ahead and go make that iced coffee, because I said once we were triple locked out again, I would go make an iced coffee. So let's all take a break, everybody. I could use one anyway. My eyes are glazing over a little bit from this place. So, let's do that. Coffee break, absolutely. I need to do just that. Move that down a little bit. There we go. Hey, see you, Kraken. I gotta head out. See you later, Steely. Have a good day. Thank you so much for being here. Alright, I want to set it to 15 minutes. I shouldn't be gone that long, but in case I get parent aggro, you know. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Ironically, right as the ad break kicked in, unfortunately. That's okay. Hopefully I can actually go in now. Please. There we go. And also, Solid, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Alright. Let's see if we can get this rare. This is the last instance rare I need in the entire game. So, let's see if I can get it. It hasn't wanted to pop up in a while, unfortunately. Harum. There we go. Back out. But I have my iced coffee now. Let me move it so I can actually drink it. I have it made. There you go. Some minor ice ASMR for you. Alright, back in. Back in we go. Beautiful. Alright. How's everyone faring over there, though? Ah ha 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 ha! We have a rare! Is he gonna give me the sword? Sir, would you kindly give me the sword? And then I can leave you peace in your afterlife. Yes, please. Yes. Yes. Maybe. No, he gave me the gloves again. Gosh dang it. It's the same one he gave us the last 2 times. Aw. One of which is on this character. Aw. Alright, back out. Meh. Boo. Okay. Back out. There we go, beautiful. But how is everybody? Y'all still on break too? Because I feel that. I feel that. Okay, in we go. Just sleepy. Fair. I'm a little sleepy myself. That is fair, that is fair. Everyone is quiet today. It is. It is. Everyone is quiet today. Everyone all sleepy or at work. I know a lot of people here I know are at work. Busy day, I suppose. That's fine. That's okay. We don't gotta be chatty. Lurkers are perfectly acceptable too. Don't worry, I'm very good at carrying on conversation myself. Hump day. Everybody's all humping. Work, that is. True. True. Alright. You're like, where do I go from this? I'm sorry. My bad. Was going through making sure I don't have pet families I don't need for the achievement. Ah, gotcha. Nice. Fair. Well, we know the macro works. I've just been unlucky. That's alright, you were gonna do the family battler achieve. What expansion are you working on? There's a lot of family battlers. Wolf, so many. Those can be a real pain. Home day! That reminds me of that one Camel commercial. Yes! Legion, ooh. Legion was one of the harder ones, I feel like. That one was definitely one of the harder family battlers for sure. So good luck. Playing the Lego Classic World on my PS5 while watching you. Lego Classic World! That sounds awesome! Well, that sounds like a good day. I'm glad to have you here, Isaac, as I talk very strangely for some reason. Glad to have you here with me on the Kraken channel. I don't know what accent that is, but it's what came out, so. Yeah, because they have to be up. Yeah, it's really irritating. You can't just spam like the other ones. Boo! Jurassic, you said classic. Did I? Lego Classic? My bad. I got classic on the brain because I am stuck to classic until I can get this rare. Apologies. Lego Jurassic World. My bad. It's the only one. Argus doesn't have to do the world quest up to do it. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Because neither do the BFA ones, or the Undermine ones, or... Undermine ones. Or Within ones. Yeah, it's just Legion, isn't it? Wow. Dumb. Yeah, that one took forever, too. Still need to finish Shadowlands. It's the only family battler I have left. A lot of the strats weren't working for me, and I didn't feel like trying to create my own at the time. Yeah, that's totally fair. Oh, totally fair. Yeah, entirely Legion is the only one, literally Legion the only one I'm going around getting the ones I need. That's fair. Well, good luck. Hopefully, hopefully those world quests come around swiftly for you. Back out, back in. It's okay, I actually did that yesterday for dinner. I went to Burger King. I don't know why. I said, can I get the Big Mac combo instead of the Whopper, the Whopper with cheese combo? I was like, oh, this isn't McDonald's. Sir, this is a Wendy's. It would have been even better if that cashier did that. If the lady was like, sir, this is a Wendy's. I'm sorry, I would have been that person. I would have been that person. That would have been great, because they're not even at a Wendy's. I've done that. It's like, just translate for me, please. You know what I mean. The burger with the food. Totally something I would do. Same. It was only 2 up. Ah, well, at least it was 2. So there's that, at least. Back in. Woof. Sir, this isn't a McDonald's. This is the KFC. That's great. Oh, there's too many memes with that, I swear. Man, this rare. Of course, it's gonna be the stubborn one. We got the other 2 so quickly. Oh. Here. Bro, this isn't... the suspense. This isn't even real. This isn't a KFC, it's a Waffle House. Uh-oh. Rolls up sleeves. Better prepared to fight for your meal, sir. Would you like us out of pain with that? That's great. Once my nephew tried to order a cheeseburger from Arby's before, and they came out with the Wagyu burger. Oh. Well. Fancy. Hey, man. I mean, was it good? I've never had their Wagyu burger. I haven't had Arby's since I was a kid. I ate Arby's once. It made me hella sick. And I've just never been able to eat there since because I'm just like, no. Because, you know, once you get sick on food, on specific something, like your body just permanently can't like it, even if it's not bad. Welcome to the Waffle House. How tough are you? Yes. This isn't a Wendy's, ma'am. This is a Red Lobster. If your Arby's, not gonna lie. Why? They have the meat. Oh, how tough am I? How tough am I? I drink a bowl of nails. So, without any milk. Yes. Oh, go right on in. SpongeBob. They didn't even have that yet. It wasn't on the menu yet. Oh, that's awesome. That's great. Never had it, and also the memes. Ah, that's fair. That's amazing though, Water Goddess. That's great. Still no rare? This Little Caesars, we always hot and ready. Yes! That be I ate a bowl of meals without any milk. Yes. Drinkable meals. It's okay. It works. Even harder if you drink it. You know, that's even more metal if you drink it. That means you didn't chew. Find a feather in a Wendy's chicken nugget. That ruined the food for me. I get fresh meat. That's a little too fresh. Really? Well, I guess at least you know it was fresh. Wow. Alright, she hit lockout. We just did the druid, so we'll get back on the hunter. And I love that episode. Sandy tore that dude's tattoo that said mom and wow, yes, I remember that one. Slapped it back on him. That was so funny. Hey Kraken, hope all is having a good day. Hello Darabelli, how you doing? We are having a good day. We finished Maradon. Maradon is 100%. We got a recipe off of a world boss, a Legion. And we finished 2 of the 3 rares here in the graveyard of the Scarlet Dungeons. So I'm pretty pleased about that. Was I going? Hunter. I'm really hoping we can get this last rare before the end of stream today. I mean, we still got 2 more hours, but because it's the last rare I need in any dungeon and raid. So I'm pretty happy. Hey, you can drink nails. I stand by my message. You can drink the nails. Yeah, drink those nails. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's great. Doing good here? Good. Glad to hear it. Okay, can I go in on her? No. Well... Shit. Okay. Let me see. We're just gonna keep running into this problem. Let me look. Is there anything in the open world that I actually really want to do with them right now? Probably not, because like I really want to focus on dungeons and raids. There's not really anything outside of these that can help me either. Oh, milk steak. I don't think I've ever had a milk steak. His dad asked him what he wanted, and he told him just a cheeseburger. And Dad was like, "We were at Arby's. They don't have cheeseburger. They have sandwiches." I mean, you know, I get it. We can go check my auctions real quick. We'll go do that. We'll go see if I made any gold. Made any gold? Let's see, do I have any other accounts that are active? I'm pretty sure they're all expired right now. 7 and 8. Yep, they're all expired. Okay. Well, what do we do about that? They never made any, that never made any sense. Arby says they have the meats. Well, hamburgers and meat, so they don't have all the meats. Exactly. Yeah. That is a valid point, Vampy. That is completely valid. And hilarious. Let's see. Let me pull open my... Let's see here. Where's my alt spreadsheet? There it is. Let me get... Let's see what one of these. Select all, thank you. Alright. So my insanity makes sense sometimes. True. Very true. Very true. Actually, I think Arby's does have a burger. Do they? Yeah, I've legit not been to Arby's since I was a kid, so I've never been able to go back since it made me sick. Cool. Always hold some things, so that's good. Okay. Cool. Let's see, anything to clean out? No. I'm pretty good on that. Let's dump some gold. Whoops, I minimized everything. Hold on. I don't know how I did that. Oh, wait. Where is everybody? There's one, there's two, there's three. There we go. Their beef and cheddar is alright. They do now, only because I told them they didn't have all the meats. Fair. You get them, Vampy. My streaming software, there it is. I was like, why aren't you coming back up? Okay. Well, why don't we check for some BOEs, see if the prices have gone down that I could get. So let's see here, let's do that. Alright. Let's see, where are we these at? That one. That one's not viable, is it? No. This one is 50k. Let's check a different website here. Oot. I have a lot of time on my hands to think about these things. Fair. That is fair. That's enough archaeology today. I got 2 rare night elf artifacts. I had none before, and I was ashamed. Well, congratulations! Nice. Glad you got that. So that's good. Let's see. I probably need to put stuff in my warband bank. Yeah, I only have 6k in there. Grab some gold. How is it? I have more than 6k. It was showing my gold. I see. That's fine. Alright. Let's see here. Add-ons. Where was that one? That one. Blood scoop. To the blood scoop. Create. Yes. You. Menu. This title screen is so loud compared to the rest of the game, dude. Why is that? Gotta be epic, I guess.
The void. A
Force of infinite fingers. Anyway. Alright. Let's see. Let's grab 25. 1, 2, 3. Gonna buy me some mug. Heck yes. I'll take it. Infinite toes. Yes. Yes. No. Alright. Back to... We'll hop on the main. We'll use him to have a looky-loo at things. A looky-loo, a looky-loo. Beautiful. We'll just kind of futz around and buy some things and check prices on stuff. And then we'll get back to the dungeon since we have to wait for the lockout. I'm trying to avoid subbing a second account again because I really don't want to, but like, if this is going to become a common thing, even with 3 different characters across 3 different servers, then I'm going to need to do something about that, because Woof. Nice. I'll take that. Cool. Let me turn my AC back on. It did get warm in here. Hold on. Hold on. It got warm. Beep. Close my door. It's not that hot, but like my PC. Level another character on another server, maybe? I don't have any room. I have exactly 64 characters on my main account here. I have 300 characters. I really don't need any more. Let's see. What was I looking at? I appreciate the idea, though. I have the window open and it's about to storm again here. I want storms here. It's in the mid-80s here, so it's not like terrible, but it's definitely uncomfortable. Didn't realize you had so many. I do. I have all 8 accounts that you can have under the same BattleNet. So you can have a max of 8. I have all 8. And about 300 characters, so... no. It's a lot. Send it here, I know, right? Yeah, storming here in South Louisiana, too. Had a lot of storms over. I already have 300, 301. I don't have the room. No space. Let me check that one. Nope, too expensive. I'll pass on that. How about this one? Doesn't even come up on the auction house. Wow. Okay. How about this one? Nope, I'm not paying 2.4 million for a piece of Mog. I'll pass. Alright, what about this one? How's this one? 85,000. No, I'm good. Oh, I'll pass. You need more, you need 600. Can you even have 600? Let's see. 65 times 8. 520. The max you can have is 520 right now. I don't need that many. That's plenty. I'll have to make more when frickin' Legion Remix comes, unfortunately, but... you know. Nope. I don't want that either. Too expensive. How about this one? Also too expensive. How about these? How about these? No. How about this one? Also no. How about this one? No. What about that one? No. Alright, those are too expensive. Alright, that's fine. Let's go check and see if we dilly-dallied enough. We got one at least. We bought one. Did I think we were getting some tomorrow on Friday? Ooh, that'd be good. I would love some stormies here. We need some rain. Some rain. Hallelujah. Start a gold making channel, farm raids, and sell your other accounts at inflated prices to prove how quickly they move. That sounds very against TOS. I mean, it might not actually be against TOS, but it feels scummy at least, I should say. That feels very scummy. Nah, I'm good. That is scum. Scum of the earth. Alright, can I go in? Can I go in, please? No, not on that one. Can't you just go filter and uncollected? Yeah, I can. But I like looking at what I actually have in my big list. It makes me feel good. If you want my honest answer there. So. Oh, it's stuff scummy. Yeah, no, that's scum master right there. Love rematching Zufu for pets. Oh, same. That is fantastic. Oh, I can delete this now. I don't need this. Defo Scummo. Come on. Delete it, please. Let's go. Thank you. Being real slow there. Alright, let's check the hunter. Besides, to answer your question more seriously, I know you were joking, but like, if I'm gonna do any sort of like mob farming, I'm keeping the thing for me. I can't stand mob farming, not even for gold. So, you know. Alright, can I go in maybe? Yay! Yay, he's gonna let me in now. We wasted enough time, huzzah. Excellent. I just love how SL has mythic only dungeon pets. Right, that's great. I'm sure you have dupes. Dupes of Mog and stuff? Nah, I sell all my Mog. Unless you mean the stuff that hasn't sold yet. Guys, don't drop. Cool. No rare though. Alright, back out. I like mob farming if I can do two things at once, like farming whelplings and skinning them. Yeah, even then, just the monotonous act, I don't know. Just kind of kills me, honestly. I used to be a lot more patient for it, but as I got older, I really lost patience for mob farming. Oh well. Let's go! Give me the rare. No rare. Wow, this rare is being stubborn. Kind of same, but I think if I had to choose between rare camping and mob farming, I'd rather farm mobs or something. I don't know. I can't really give a good answer to that myself. I dislike both. And even though I don't like sitting around, I feel like at least with rare camping, I can set an alt account on it and do stuff on my main account. Whereas mob farming, I literally can't do anything else because the whole farm depends on how much I can kill in a certain amount of time type of thing. So I don't know. I think I might actually prefer the rare camping, as nasty and atrocious as it is, only because I have a second account. If I did not have a second account, I would agree with you. Something on YouTube in a little box, and I'm a happy camper farming mobs fair. You got Zinlao, congrats, Haley, congrats! Nice! Rare camping is fine when the rare spawn timers are somewhat consistent. Yeah, if it's like a reliable timer and not this RNG timer crap that they really like doing sometimes, then I don't mind so much. I can agree with that. Not this whole, maybe between 1 and 8 hours it'll pop up. Like, what? No? No? I don't have time to sit there. I want to know how much I have to sit there for, not guess. No. Back out. Reset, back in. Sounds like the world bosses in BC. I need Mog off of them. Oh no. Yeah. Have fun. I did not camp that rare either. I farmed, only farmed the BFA and assault mounts on my low pop RQB character. Fair. Sad thing is we'll watch one tune for 4 hours to make sure we get that rare off our list. Absolutely. You know it. That's kind of why I'm like so looking forward. Why did I come all the way up here? Is he up? No, he's not even up. It's kind of, I'm like, that's part of what drives me to be so excited to be like so done with legacy stuff, because it's just be off my list. I'm like so excited for that. I get very excited when stuff disappears from my list. Oh, I can't even look at it. When it's just no longer there. The list starts shrinking. Don't even know where they are. Well, one of them is Kazakh over in the Hellfire Peninsula area. I don't remember the rest though. I think the other one's in front of Black Temple, isn't it? Love when stuff disappears, makes me do a happy dance on the inside. Exactly! When it's like that section is completely 100% and just vanishes. That's what I like seeing. I'm not so much a numbers go up person as I am a things disappearing from my list person, if that makes sense. If it's like completely out of sight, out of mind, I'm like, yes, gone forever, get out. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. It's the other world boss is in front of Black Temple. It's Doom whatever. Yeah, that one. It's been a hot minute since I farmed either of those, so I didn't quite remember. Well, I guess I did remember because I said it correctly. Well, there you go. All right. Apologies. I suddenly had an aggressive sneeze attack. I couldn't even say anything. I just had to like mute as fast as I possibly could. Good grief, that made my eyes water. That was aggressive. Anyway, because numbers goes up can always go higher, but cross-off list is gone forever. Exactly. Yes. The cross-off list, it feels like so much more final, you know? I like things with finality. That's exactly it. Still need Holly and the Serpent Scale. Holly I tend to find up, but I don't know if I've ever killed Rayloon. Rayloon's kind of a pain, so good luck with that one. Okay. Alright. Still no boss, or no rare. Okie dokie. That's okay. 40 minutes to an hour spawn? Ew, I'm leaving. Yeah, that one's a long one. I'm not surprised. Let me look here. Let's see. Just kind of linger here for a second. So if we do manage to get this, this is the last rare. And Scarlet Monastery won't be completely off the list, but the old Scarlet will. And then it's just the 3 BOE zone drops that are stupidly expensive from normal. It's unfortunate that they don't drop from the graveyard, because I've gotten a few BOPs already, but they're not these ones. Normal. Well, let's see. What kind of zone drops could we farm? Don't want to do Oldemon. That one's soul crushing. We got one in Atal Hakar. A couple in Shadowfang Keep. Let's do BOE one, or BOP ones, not BOE, because BOP I have to do myself. BOE I could possibly buy if it drops in price. So that's an illusion. That's an achievement. That's a zone drop. We could do that one. That's not really a reset-y farm, though. I'm kind of in the mood for more like reset-y farms, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, I need to do my ruins for the day. I forgot about that. So dungeons, which would not be classic ones. It would probably be BC. Recipes. Can't do zone drop recipes very easily because that would eat up my lockout. I mean, I will do them at some point. Don't mind me, just kind of trying to pick my next topic that I can start thinking about. Because zone drop ones for recipes has to be on a specific character. Wow. Okay, so not actually BC either. Wrath. Here we go. Those ones. Maybe we'll do. I think people were saying Forge of Souls was the best for these when I was looking this up. Looking at that again, though. We'll do the 4 BOPs that are shared between the ICC dungeons. Those are BOP. That could be our next farm. So I'm going to target BOP stuff first. I was going to focus on things that were like for recipes, but for some reason, I'm just like, nah, I don't want to. I'm not in the mood. So we'll do that. Ooh, Dragon Soul though. No, I want to do a dungeon. Okay. So if we get this rare, that'll be our next goal, is those 3 dungeons. Halls of Reflection, Pittisar, and a Forge of Souls in Wrath. But for now, I'm not there yet. I like putting things on a randomizer. Gotta do it all anyway. Nice, nice. I don't, because I'll just sit there and randomize until I find one I like. And at that point, I might as well have just picked it myself. So I really have to go with what I'm in the mood with, or I will burn myself to the ground. If I just keep doing things I don't want to do. Like this, for some reason, I'm really thrilled because this is the last one. Sorry, I figured I wasn't the only one. I'm too decisive. I don't like being told exactly what I'm doing by something else. I like to make up my own mind. My SM is bugged out with the tabard of the Scarlet Crusade. I have the tabard, but ATT still has it listed. Oh, that's weird. Huh. Maybe put a ticket with the ATT Discord on that one? I don't know. Did you, like, just get it, or has this been an issue for a while? Because if you just got it, equip it, open your ATT, shift-click refresh it, reload, and log out, and then log back in, and it should, like, force it to recognize it. But if you haven't done all that, maybe been an issue for months. That's frustrating. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't have a recommendation then besides putting in a ticket on the ATT Discord. Well, she's locked out. Alright. Let's go check the monk and the druid. So we can do more! This rare is being stubborn. He's not wanting to pop up. I must be getting the other 3 or however many is in there. consistently instead of this one. Did you get the tabard from Dark Moon? Or Dark Moon Fair, that tabard? Yeah, there you go. Is it that one? That is a possibility. Tabard from the dungeon. Alright, well, you wear, on the next Darkmoon Fair, wear the tabard and go to the Darkmoon Fair. Yeah, it might be part of that, exactly what Grinds is saying. Go to the Darkmoon Fair, you'll find a vendor, and you can buy a shirt that's a cropped version of the tabard. And that might be why it's still showing you the tabard. Monk. Because you need it to buy something else. That is a good point, Grinds. And Hannelus. Both of you. I forgot about that part. I did that so long ago, I completely forgot about it. Check that out next Dark Moon. Perfect. Should be soon. Next Dark Moon, actually should be this next week. So you're in luck. It's soon. Oh, she's still locked out. Okay, okay. I think weekend. Yep, it should start on Sunday. Well, Saturday night for me at midnight, but, you know. So next week. Okay, so she's still locked out. Let's try the Druid. I got rid of my Scarlet Tabard before they added the DMF vendor, and a Mog Tabard doesn't count, and grinding up again sounds awful. Oh no, I'm sorry. Do you do any RP? Maybe make an RP Scarlet Crusader to convince yourself that it's gonna be awesome because they're gonna wear it all the time? That'd be yeah, only thing I could recommend. There we go. The druid can go in now. I mean, you laugh, but sometimes the right motivation can help. Sometimes. What? What was I stuck on? That was weird. It makes you feel better. I went in there once for the mug last week and got one. Hey, there you go. The Scarlet Impersonator. Also, hello Aries, how you doing? Alright, reset, back in. Okay. This druid is so fast. It is a little aggressive. It's like trying to drive the goblin car in these hallways. Keep bouncing into things. Nope. Alright. Just got here. Slept in. All good. Well, hello, Aries. I have to go play. Have a great night. Have a good night, Chan. Thank you so much for being here. I want my druid to be this fast. If I ever get around to making, like, having time... I say get around as if I don't have time. If I ever have time to make a guide. I might just post everything I did in the membership channel on my Discord. I might do that. Maybe. Ooh. Because I have it all set up in my Discord, on my personal Discord, for what I use. But there definitely won't be any explanations with it, because it's not a guide, it's just my personal list. So, you know. I haven't done it because I didn't feel like getting a billion questions about it, when I'm like, I don't have time to make a guide right now. So I have to sit here and explain it, then I might as well make a guide, you know? One of those things. And some of it does take a little bit of explaining. Because I didn't do the auction house level 80 speed stat hunting one. I just did a super lazy version. I do. There you are. Back in we go. Yeah, mine is all about professions and rep, so it's all no other people required. Need the mug, just RP, walk in, kill stuff. They'll get to the mug. Yes, definitely. Resets, back out. Back in. Oops. Didn't mean to unstealth there. That's okay. Still no. Man, this rare is being real stubborn. Wah. Blizzard. Wah. Oops, I didn't reset. I hit the wrong button. I fat-fingered something else and ruined a lockout. Ripperino. I am a fool! Onwards. There's a rare! I see a rare! Let's see if he gives me the sword. RP Mog farming guide for people who want to RP as farmers of Mog. Yes! That'd be great, honestly. That'd be great. Eh. Sword? No, but at least we got something different, I guess. I got a head. Cool. I didn't need it though. What do I say about that? Come, little bun, let's go. Okay. Back out. It's gonna be one of those rares. And that sword doesn't come from anywhere else, does it? Nope. It is just that rare. Okie dokie. Wah, wah, wah. Where is my bestie? She's ignoring me all day. She must have went to town or something. Wee wah, wee wah, wee wah. How dare she have a life outside of playing with me? Sag. Rare? No, no rare. At least we know the macro works. How dare she touch grass? I know, right? It's the cat. It must be. It must be the cat. I'll blame it on her cat. That's good. That's good. Eh. Back out. Reset. Back in. Okay. Rare, 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 rare. Nope. Okay. Beautiful. All this for a sword. Very well. A schwad. A schwad, a mighty schwad. Definitely getting a little tired of this. Nope, okay. It seems the game is too. That was my lockout. Alright. Let's go check the hunter and the monk. See if we can do it again on them. Do. Hello, Euphoria. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, let's see. Hunter. Let's check. Checkerino. All right. Can I go in? Pretty please. No. Okay. Let's check the monk. Oh, or it could just DC me. Well, alright. Oh man, it's a hard DC too. Okay. Hold on. Let me pull it back up. The game said no. Alright. Just wanted to log out. Not too bad making my bed up, figuring out what to make for dinner. On the fence of nuggets with salad or steak with salad. Ooh. That is actually a hard choice. I'm biased though, so I'd probably go with the steak, if I'm honest. Steak with salad sounds amazing, but nuggets would be easier. Alright, well we know she's already hit lockout, so let's try the monk. Okay. Oh, steak and nuggets. Fair. Steak and nuggets might be pretty good. That is a fair point. Okay. Can I go in? No. No, I can't. No! Turf and turf. Yes! That's fantastic. And all of those said like half an hour. Well, that one says 7 minutes, but it's a fancy-ass ribeye steak, 7-ounce Wagyu. It was given to me for a birthday gift. Been in the freezer. Nice! That sounds good, though. Nice. I've never had Wagyu. Well, if I only had shrimp. No kidding, you could do surf and turf, that'd be perfect. We are at full lockout. I really don't feel like messing around with anything else, if I'm completely honest. I need to look into funds to see if I can sub a second account. Tokens are really expensive right now, so I don't really want to use my gold. Yeah, 300 gold. 1,000. Ugh. Well, we might go ahead and call it there for the day. Let's do a raid on somebody. I unfortunately cannot raid my YouTube folks over, but I can raid all of you to someone else. So let's do that. Let's do that. I'm going to end a tiny bit early today. I'll look into funds about getting a second WoW account up so we can start running into lockout like this. That way tomorrow we can start fresh and not have this issue. So That's fine. I gotta get some stuff anyways. So slash raid x met x. There we go. We'll do a raid on Met. So thank you everyone for being here. I need to start taking a look at my new schedule for the next month anyways, because that will start probably like on the 4th. I don't know what it is yet though, so I gotta figure that out. So you all have a fantastic evening. Let me get my schedule. Here's my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm live. Sorry I'm ending an hour early, but we keep running into lockout and it's kind of burning me out, so check out my schedule. That'll tell you when I'm live. It'll change probably in about a week or so, but for now, that's what it is. So you all have a good night. Love you all. Hugs and kisses. And tell Met I said hello. So have a good night, everybody.